Hey everybody, be ready in a second. I had to restart the system because my headset wasn't connecting. So I need to get reset up. I was all ready to go.
Uh, I did chat
So this is going to be, I guess, Sleeping Warrior doing a little demonstration.
with him on Tuesday night and said tonight, so I hope he remembers to come in.
Aye. We hope the warrior is not sleeping.
But yeah, it is about Cavendish because we were talking Tuesday and we were going through the Cavendish paper together, and we are just having discussion on when they did the Cavendish and stuff, and there were some interesting things brought up that I thought might be interesting to bring up because even the paper itself, things that Cavendish says in there, kind of disproves what gravity is.
Yeah, like he's read the paper. Flatzoid's never read this paper, never read the Cavendish paper. Let me give a shout out to everybody. Real Cygnus, good to have you. Moxie, Citizen 9, and I think that's it. Yep.
Is claimed to be.
I don't think he was looking for gravity, was he?
No, he was just trying.
No, he was using gravity. He was using the gravitational constant to measure the weight of the Earth, basically the mass of the Earth. So he wasn't even using. He wasn't even looking for gravity. We already knew it was there, man. Oh, George, hello, and Pentalica, good to have you here. So yeah, we already knew gravity, dipshit. He was just using it. It's like if you use a tape measure to measure a board, and you say, well, the, the plans don't say you're looking for a tape measure. No, we already have the tape measure. We're just trying to get the length of the board. Hey, ADMA.
Trying to calculate Earth's mean density. Everybody else attributed it to him measuring the gravitational constant.
No, he didn't measure the gravitational constant. He used the gravitational constant. Fucking morons.
But yeah, it's good to see you all. Please hit the likes, share the show, guys. You rock. So, let's see what it says. Do you believe in gravity? Yes, 36%. No, 64%. Unsure, 0%. Hey, Rally Criterion. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Waiting on.
Well, today's stream might hit 400. It's 371, and that's the second part. The first part yesterday got 270, and today's is 371 so far. It's good though. I mean, today I noticed that I went up 9.
So I'm what I'm doing is I'm building a Sleeping Warrior Cavendish with just some cord and a stick, and I might find like I don't know, something to stick on the edge of the stick.
And subs during that stream. Yeah, that was really good.
Well, I got one sub yesterday. That's all I got.
Well, I went
183.
I had 410 yesterday. When I woke up today, I had 412. But when I after the stream, I had another 9. So it's obviously Billy Carson's name. It pulled him now. Yeah.
Nice.
So where is Sleeping Warrior? Because he was in the chat. He was in their chat. Where is he?
Jeff Conkle. Mean density says opposite to nice density.
Yeah, corn right there. I'm telling you.
Tomorrow's stream is I'm looking at that video You Are Mop did with Critical Think. So I'm looking at that and see what he's saying.
Yeah, I saw You Are Mop did a thing with Critical Think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at that one tomorrow. Yeah.
I was laughing this morning when I woke up. I saw Jared and them were live at Argentina. and we were trying to look at the sunset, and it was totally off. The sunrise was totally off. Sorry, not sunset. Sunrise was totally off compared to what the globe says it should be.
Really?
No, it wasn't. They just couldn't figure out how to use a goddamn compass. See, he was putting his camera, his metal phone, too near the GPS unit that he was using, and it was throwing it off, you dumb fuck. And if you would have watched the entire stream, you would have figured that out, because they said that, oh yeah, we fucked up. We weren't using it right, and it's right where it's fucking supposed to be.
Really?
All the globe argument.
So this lying sack of shit is lying again, saying that, oh, it wasn't, oh, it didn't match the globe. So you're lying again, Flatzoid.
Oh, but you must look at magnetic. Magnetic.
You must look at the math.
Actually, let's they closed their live stream down shortly after they finally figured out how to use a fucking magnetic compass. So where are we at here? Wasn't this one? Where the fuck was it? Darn it, there it is.
You have the sun moving away.
Literally.
When did that happen?
Back in the day that Elvin Jared didn't know.
I didn't know about that. I had no idea.
It's science.
We got 794 watching. Nice.
We're in chill, yeah.
Can you see that?
Look at that. How about that? South, right where it's supposed to fucking be.
So totally, what's happening here though? It's weird. I don't know if you can see this.
It's just funny that it's called.
The needle is
called
totally
donut, so
dragging.
you can't make it up.
Right. Is that a southern hemisphere compass? Was that a southern hemisphere compass? Did you bring that with you?
You see it? It's terrible to go live on the iPhone.
So it's dragging. It would be dragging if you're not either not holding a level, or if it's not a southern hemisphere compass, because they're weighted to work in the northern or southern hemisphere. Because south isn't that way; it's that way.
Terrible.
A compass only follows the magnetic flux lines of the magnetic field of the Earth, and they don't. It just isn't pointing south and north. They wrap around the Earth. They wrap around the globe, and they point into the poles. That's where the magnetic field is weakest.
If you can see the north needle's like way up high.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah.
If you guys can see that. It's hard to see, but the north needle is. Isn't it? You hold it. Tell me if you think it's dragging.
I mean, it could be also the.
It definitely looks like the needle could be broken, or it clearly is like dragging.
Yeah.
The white end is dragging, the red end is like way up in the. Yeah, kind of hard to see on the camera.
Is it like affected by our phones somehow?
I don't know.
And look at that. See the needle? It's pointing south. See, this is south. This is north. So it's pointing right to where it needs to be.
Because if I post it away, it's kind of chilling and it's still just as windy.
I think Liz asked him how it was flat.
So maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Yo, actually, yeah. The closer you get with your phone, you see it starts messing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your phone has a fucking magnet in it. And that's a magnet, so it's going to be attracted to it.
Yeah. You gotta
Totally
keep your
does.
phone your way. Okay. So there we go. Keep our phones away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better. Now it settles.
We got a
Took them a half a fucking hour to figure this out.
few days before we.
You put your phone to watch this.
Literally.
It pushes that all the way up. That's crazy.
Wow.
You see the difference it makes?
Yeah, they're talking about it on here.
Yeah. Do it again.
Yeah. So Flatzoid was lying when he said that it didn't point to where the globe said it's supposed to point. You're a liar, Flatzoid. You're a pathetic, pathological fucking liar.
Look at the math.
Already falling apart now, and they're not even there yet.
See, the thing that I realized this morning, because I said I gave my
Yeah, exactly, Pentalica. Insane clown posse.
sunrise as well, and I was like, you know, it's weird. It was 5:30 in the morning. The sun rose about 5:15. Okay, and I am north. The sun wasn't even risen in Argentina yet. They more south than me.
No doubt.
It makes you
So
think.
so my sun rose before them in Argentina, which is further south.
Yeah, they'll have
They'll have a lot of problems here soon. I don't think they were expecting Jaren to get out and look at sunsets and stuff and find out where the sun is even before they got there.
they'll have a math for it and say it's negligible.
I saw 2 minutes of McToon's video as well. It's like, oh yeah, I'm here. You know, McKeegan and Critical Think just had to go to the shops or something, and we had dinner together with everybody, all cordial, shake hands, and spoke nice, and yeah, okay.
They're not even doing anything themselves, like watching the sunrise, sunset.
Well, he said he's trying to measure the dip angle.
from what? You know what a dip measurement is? Does he have any idea?
No idea.
You fucking don't.
He does.
So that's quite interesting. We'll see what they come up with. Everybody's got their own little thing to do.
I thought McCoon wants to see the horizon fall from elevation.
That's what he's trying to measure.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The guy doesn't know though that when he tries to take these measurements, it's based on a horizontal plane.
That's it.
No, it's not. It's fucking not.
Always got
You gotta
an
get an angle.
He's so desperate. Hold on. I ordered a pair of house shoes. These are house shoes, slippers. The fucking vacuum sealed. Huh. This is weird. And I gotta put these on before I do anything else because my feet are cold. Sorry. That's not bad. Yeah. Good looking shoes. All right. Anyway.
Angle from somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh man,
Anthony Riley came up with the idea for the housekeeping questions originally, didn't he? For the Fed.
some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those feel good.
If Anthony doesn't show up, we'll have to do something else, guys.
Oh no.
But that's fine. I can always reschedule with him for this.
Is he in Discord or anything?
He's in Skype, but he's live. It shows online, but he hasn't read my message again. He might just
Right.
be busy.
Good deal.
Otherwise, we can do that Danny Faulkner one, which I was
Why
going to do.
not?
Now I like to sit with my legs crossed in my chair, like Indian style, and Crocs and anything with like bulk to it is uncomfortable.
Why not? Yeah.
That was a shocker. I didn't think Danny would hop on board with this, but
I think
answers
Danny
in
Faulkner
Genesis.
was part of this from the beginning.
You could be right. I could see that.
I wouldn't be
He's got-
surprised that he was part of this from the beginning.
He's got a lot to lose if they disprove the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just weird that he's got that name, Answers in Genesis, when he doesn't take any. When it comes to flat Earth, he doesn't use Genesis.
The Bible,
for it,
yeah.
you know?
No, he doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, guys, I think we're going to be changing what the stream's supposed to be about tonight, because I don't know if Anthony's coming up.
Now watch when you do this, Anthony will show up.
That's Murphy's law.
He already showed up. I saw him in the fucking chat.
Yeah, isn't it?
I want to kill Murphy.
So yeah, guys, if he does show up, we'll still do the Cavendish. Hopefully he does. Otherwise, we'll have to just reschedule for another time.
Aye.
Hey, Flash, where'd you get that old TV from?
So this is that video from. Yeah.
We are taking flat earthers
If you don't know, NASA makes clouds.
and globe earth.
Okay. I just want to get to where they actually start talking now, because yeah, it's just a bunch of stupid.
Yeah, well, real Cygnus, that's what failures do. They fail.
Editing saying no
One
final
time.
experiment.
Experiment.
Yeah.
But,
Notice he's not calling Sleeping Warrior a coward, right?
Great.
Final experiment. Will going to Antarctica finally prove that the flat earthers are wrong? Welcome.
No.
My name's Danny Faulkner.
No, because it's a false dichotomy. I think we made that.
No, it's not. False. It's a false dichotomy. Hey, Westside. You should do the Witsit stream before the TFE. Really? Oh. Is he? What, this one? I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Very clear. And this is the sad thing about this as well. Will Duffy knows it's a false dichotomy.
You still haven't explained how it's a false dichotomy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
But
he
he's just ignoring and acting like that hasn't been said to him.
Yeah, we've presented you with a mountain of evidence, bitch. We presented you with thousands of bits of evidence, and you act like I've never seen them. Right? We've educated you on numerous things, and you just act like you never fucking heard it. Right? Fucking hypocritical cunt. So, I guess we could watch this as a change of pace. So this was 2 days ago. This is before they left. The first expedition. Look how he changed it. Oh, he changed the name. Isn't that precious?
In a world. All right, what's going on? Obviously, like a million things going on. Sorry, I'm late. This is going to be a very short stream. I'm just going to give you guys an update. I wanted to go live.
He changed the name to the first expedition. Isn't that sweet? God love his little heart.
Last night. Didn't really work out. Tons of stuff going on. Million moving parts, trying to get everything, remember everything, etc. All right, my flight is 5 Eastern today. If you don't know, obviously, we're going to Antarctica. So we're going to Antarctica to document the sun and a few other things. So I
And to prove you wrong,
fly out today, 5 p.m. I go to Atlanta. I then fly to Santiago. Then I fly to Porto something, I think, and then Punta Arenas. We'll be there for, I think, 3 days. You'll be able to track everything at the-final-experiment.com. I can pull it up and show it to you in just a second. You'll be able to track us. You'll be able to track our flights as of right now. And then eventually, once we actually get to Punta Arenas, we'll have these little GPS trackers. So you'll be able to track us based our avatars will move around with our GPS tracker. Let's try here.
so does he have a link for that? No. No link. So what was that?
You'll be able to track us. You'll be able to track our flights at .com. You'll be able to track everything at
Okay. The-final-.
experiment.com.
Experiment.com. It's kind of cool. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Vincent Perez Rosales? Oh, no, that's the national park. Who is this guy? Huh. I don't know. Weird. Here's everybody else. Here's the final experiment. Is this up to date? This is where everybody came from. That's interesting. Had some people coming from United Kingdom. Had someone come from Sydney. That would be what's his name? Cool. Absolutely cool. Antarctica. Nobody's there yet. And that's where they're going to be, I guess, right here, next to the Ellsworth Mountains. Very cool.
I can pull it up and show it to you in just a second. You'll be able to track us. You'll be able to track our flights as of right now. And then eventually, once we actually get to Punta Arenas, we'll have these little GPS trackers. So you'll be able to track us based our avatars will move around with our GPS tracker. Let's try here. Here we go.
What I can do is,
at the end of the day, that I honestly think that.
Oh, wait a second. Here we go. He showed up, I guess.
Yeah, but the point is, why do you need to fake something that's real?
Exactly.
It's not fake.
Because it's not real.
Why do you have to say that real things are fake?
That's why you'd fake it. That's just exactly the point. I think.
That is the $1 million question, man. And like, I want to wait until you get finished with this video, but we got that whole thing from South America last night. There's a lot of things that could be talked
We're
about.
gonna definitely go through it.
Yeah, lots
Definitely.
to go. Yeah.
No, that's why I want to go through this as quick as possible.
We have this unique celestial phenomenon that on the globe only happens far north and far south in Antarctica, which is a 24-hour sun, meaning the sun doesn't set for all 24 hours, as you just demonstrated. But on the flat Earth model, the sun in Antarctica would have to rise and set each day.
That's a lie. Why would it
No, that's not a lie. That's called geometry.
have to rise and set each?
And actually, no, it would be a lie because on flat Earth the sun could never set. So yeah, that would not be a completely honest statement there, Will.
day?
I have no
Why would
clue.
it? Hey, FTF, he's a liar. No who you are, but hello, how's it going? Anthony, maybe.
Yo.
Yeah, I was hoping so. What's up, man?
Good to see you, man.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were going live. I knew that I saw my name on it.
late.
I didn't realize that we were doing something.
Yeah, remember this? We spoke Tuesday. We said we're going to do tonight for Cavendish.
Yeah. If you'll have to forgive me, what were we doing on Cavendish? You'll have to remind me.
We went through the paper, and then we said we're just going to chat about the Cavendish that you and Clive and stuff did. And the
yeah. I remember.
But we can always set it for another time if you want. It doesn't really matter.
No. We're good, man. We're good. Because do you know what? One of these idiots, I can't remember which one it was, said that I'd thrown you under the bus. And did you see that thread?
No.
He basically did a short video where he got one line out of a video, a comment that I said, and it was basically he said something like, "I'd have to dig it out. I don't want to butcher it, but basically he reckons that I threw you under the bus." And I'm like, "No, you just don't understand what's actually going on here. He understands the argument. It's you that don't." And he took one line out of a sentence or a paragraph that I explained what was going on.
Huh? You mean someone cherry picked what you said, Anthony Riley? Someone cherry picked what you said? Why are you complaining about this? You've said that that's the only way you can argue is if you cherry pick. You love cherry picking. You've said this. So why are you complaining?
He doesn't. Let me find it and I'll read it to you so that you understand, because it's these people are just liars.
But they're all based on lying. I mean, I don't know if you saw that guy debated last night as well.
Oh, dude.
No, I didn't see that.
That moron? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he was fun, dude. Yeah. And
He came under false pretenses. He came in with a different name when he knew he'd already been in before. Same night as that Christian that was in. Yeah. Same guy.
Yeah. So Anthony, I got a question for you right quick. Did you hear the new housekeeping question they put over on FED?
What did I hear? No. What is it?
Yeah. It's how can you have pitch data on a globe? They're going with that.
How? Well, you've got to fudge it, haven't you? I mean, that.
Wow.
Pitch data. That whole argument there basically proves that the Earth is level. And when I say level, I mean straight. Because it would have to have there would be nose down data continually.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Why, though? You see, you don't understand why there shouldn't be. And that's the problem. See, it records when the plane is higher than it should be, or lower than it should be, or at an angle that it shouldn't be. And since the angle is measured in relation to the position of the Earth, there would be no pitch data for a constant movement around the Earth.
When you look at pitch data, it shows the pitch data change when they take off and when they land. And if they do any bankings and stuff in flight, but the rest of the time, it just shows no pitch data at all. It's just straight and level.
Right, because the Earth is a sphere and level is parallel to the curvature of the Earth.
Very
Yeah.
flat.
That's
But
why.
then, if you're asking that from the baller's perspective, how can you have nose pitch data on what is the question? Say it again, please.
Can you have pitch data
Okay.
on a globe?
Can you?
But see, on flat Earth, there should be absolutely no precession of any gyroscope on the planes because they're not moving it. You know, they're not moving the gyroscopes out of their alignment in 3D space. So on flat Earth, you should have no precession of any gyroscope when it's flying flat and level, right?
Yeah, it's necessary on a globe, is it not?
Yeah.
Either way, it's necessary.
But the isobars, man.
Isobars
Yeah.
are just like the level
And the one thing that proves them wrong, they just mock it.
ground below it. Yeah.
Remember, the physical curve isn't physically showing data.
Yeah.
Because we said it isn't.
At the end of the day, that
They just don't understand reference frames. They think the reference frame of the airplane is like out in space. And then they wonder why they're fucking up all the time.
I honestly think that the fact that Fight the Flat Earth still argues for Newtonian gravitation and gravity being a force, he knows it's not, but he still argues for it. Tells
No, it's he doesn't know he's not correct. We still use Newtonian gravity, Newtonian physics here on Earth. You're a fucking liar, Sleepy. You're a fucking liar. Hey, hold my pocket.
everybody everything.
Hey, Citizen 9.
For me, he's just pushing the convenient lie. Yeah. He knows it's not. Imagine if like imagine that you were employed as a private investigator to research whether or not your partner was cheating, and you found that evidence, and you then said to the customer that's paying you to do that, right, I found the evidence. It turns out that your partner is cheating on you. Do you want to see the evidence? And then they don't want to see it, or they pretend that and it's like, well, at that point, you've just got to let them accept their own reality, right? You've got to let them accept that their husband or wife may well be cheating, but they don't want to accept it because it doesn't matter to you, does it? But obviously, it matters to these people. So the fact that they still push that argument, still knowing that it's not a force, is just.
See, you're lying, Sleepy. You're lying, Anthony. You're lying because you're a fucking liar. You know that Newton wasn't superseded by Einstein because it was written in your fucking paper that you presented on Jose's. You know, the highlighted paper? That highlighted paragraph, that was saying that that was Einstein saying that he could never supersede Newton because Newton's work is too crucial in his work and everybody else's work. And you saw that, and you ignored it and wouldn't get to it, and then you rage quit before you could get to it. So you know the truth, Anthony, and you're lying right now about it.
That's insanity.
It is.
Push it too far.
So did you guys catch the thing that I caught last night from Jared and Austin's stuff? Maybe you want to save it till you do the video or whatever. But did you catch the thing that everybody sort of caught that happened last night? So
No.
We talked about it many times in the past about how time zones don't work in the South, right?
How what? What did you say? How what?
Time zones.
So yeah, so the time zones, yeah. And
Oh, yeah, they think there's like 34 time zones in the South.
I knew that Jared and Austin were taking a couple of arguments close to the vest, not telling anybody that they were taking down there. Well, they got on that live stream last night, and in my entire life, I've understood that most of the South American continent is in the Central Standard Time Zone of the United States. Lo and behold, it's midnight to them where they're at in South America, 2 hours ahead of me on East Coast time, which has never been the way. I mean, we can go woo-woo and call it Mandela or whatever, so they move the continent. But when you're doing a deception, you know, they do it from a cartographic standpoint and from a time zone standpoint. And I did not expect that to be such a bombshell last night that they were actually 2 hours ahead of us into the Atlantic Ocean in the time zones. So then we went through this whole rabbit hole last night. Weiss sent me down how time zones are all like, you've got squares.
So this guy thinks that, what did he say? He said they're in the same time zone as him? That Chile is in the same time zone as him?
Caught last night from Jaron Austin's stuff. Maybe you want to save it till you do the video or whatever. But did you catch the thing that everybody sort of caught that happened last night? So we talked about it many times in the past about how time zones don't work in the South, right?
How what? What did you say? How what?
Time zones.
So the time zones, and I knew that Jaron Austin were taking a couple of arguments close to the vest, not telling anybody.
Jesus Christ, Ryan, mute your fucking microphone, dipshit.
They were taking down there. Well, they got on that live stream last night, and in my entire life, I've understood that most of the South American continent is in the Central Standard Time Zone of the United States.
So he was under the impression the Earth. Actually, probably should look for the globe. Oh, here. Google Earth. So he thinks that South America is in the, what did he say again?
Jaron Austin were taking a couple of arguments close to the vest, not telling anybody that they were taking down there. Well, they got on that live stream last night, and in my entire life, I've understood that most of the South American continent is in the Central Standard Time Zone of the United States.
So the South American continent is in Central Time in the United States. So what the fuck? Why the fuck? There we go. So here's South America. So no, it would not be in the Central Time Zone. Here's the Central Time Zone. And let me see. That's not giving me the coordinate lines. The globe. Actually, I have a globe. I have to get it down from my top shelf. All right, so we have South America is the west coast of South America shows Ecuador, and that is at about 75, maybe 78. Yeah, 78 degrees west longitude, and you've got about 30. But he said most of it. Did he say most of it?
Time zones.
So the time zones, and I knew that Jaron Austin were taking a couple of arguments close to the vest, not telling anybody that they were taking down there. Well, they got on that live stream last night, and in my entire life, I've understood that most of the South American continent is in the Central Standard Time Zone of the United States.
So most of the so what we're looking at is, actually, yeah. Oh wait, here's Google Earth. We'll move it to here. So here's Ecuador, right? And here's Central Time. All right, here's Eastern Time, here's Central, here's Mountain, and here's Pacific. And Ecuador, that's it. Just about this much of South America. So like this much. All this is not. So, what a fucking idiot. Hey, great Shamalama Ding Dong, what's up, man? Let me fix something here. Uh-oh, what happened? I thought I had that window open.
Lo and behold, it's midnight to them where they're at in South America, 2 hours ahead of me on East Coast time. Which
Right, yeah, because that's how fucking time zones work.
has never been the way. I mean, we can go woo-woo and call it Mandela or whatever, so they move the continent. But when you're
No, nobody moved the continent, stupid. Holy fucking shit. He thinks he's not right because of the Mandela effect and someone moving the fucking continents. Fucking amazing. These people are fucking just astounding. They really are. Holy shit. There we go.
when you're doing a
Hey, Diver Dan.
deception, they do it from a cartographic standpoint and from a time zone standpoint. And I did not expect that to be such a bombshell last night that they were actually 2 hours ahead of us into the Atlantic Ocean in the time zones. So then we went through this whole rabbit hole last night. Weiss sent me down how time zones are all like, you've got squares, you've got meandering. It doesn't work on a tilt.
Time zones are political. Time zones are purely political.
It doesn't work on a ball. And I think that was
But
one.
That's why they have all the declinations, because they need to wingle in all those time discrepancies together. But I mean, I went on the live there, well, in the chat, and I told
No, we have magnetic declination because the magnetic poles are not at the geographic poles of the Earth. That's why we have magnetic declination. So you don't even understand that, man. There's nothing that you understand. Absolutely fucking nothing, Flatsoid. You are a goddamn fucking idiot. Oh, the wrong screen. Yep, there we go. You're a fucking idiot, Flatsoid. You have no idea how the fucking world works. But keep going, man. It's hilarious.
them, well,
There we go.
I'm more north than you guys. It was about 5:30 in the morning, and the sun rose at 5:15. The sun hasn't risen by them yet, and they more south than me. What does that tell you?
It's bizarre. And when they
tells us you're a fucking idiot. That's what it tells us. Yeah, I know, real Cygnus. Magnetic declination has nothing to do with time zones.
his compass was kind of misfiring, but
Yeah,
he
it was going the opposite way.
Yeah, he thought he was looking directly south. I think he was. He saw illumination, but no ball, which was bizarre. So
why would they see a ball, you dumb fuck?
Essentially, there was illumination, but only in a very small part of the sky. I'm
Who
gonna
are
be
you talking about here?
unpacking.
Yeah, that's what happens at dawn, before the sun rises.
This is Jer and Austin, who are in South America right now on their way to Antarctica.
Yeah,
And
Elizabeth.
and so I think there's a couple of experiments that they kept close to the chest. We'll see, but that was one that caught me off guard, because I've been under the impression that most of South America is at least within the central time zone of the United States, and apparently where they're at was 2 hours, according to their phones. Who knows how they operate that stuff? But according to their phones, they were 2 hours ahead of us on Eastern Standard Time, which puts them out into the Atlantic Ocean 2 hours ahead of us. Apparently,
I know whenever I go to visit my brother and them in Cape Town.
I mean, did he bother to go on Google Earth to fucking check that shit out? Find a fucking globe? Hey, William Foley. Did he bother to even fucking investigate it?
And see the sunset. It's light there before you even see the sun. Yeah,
it's like that everywhere, dummy. It's light before you see the sun everywhere on Earth. It's called dawn.
You kind of see the sun at the same time it becomes light. Where there, it's light for a while, and then you only see the sun. And this is why I do believe in the South, you just see daylight, not sunlight.
You're a fucking idiot. because there's no difference between daylight and sunlight.
That was well. I just go off the old Zetetic writings that they said that there's illumination 24 hours down there, and I was like, well, that's the best I got because I don't get to go to Antarctica, you know. So it's like I'm really interested because I think there's a couple of side experiments that are going on that they didn't tell anybody about, and that was a bombshell that was dropped on me because apparently there's a time zone in South America that I wasn't aware of.
Wow.
Apparently, yeah.
Wow.
That's what their phones.
Yeah, if the United States wanted, there could be 30 time zones in the States. It's political, man. It's political. Now they try and keep it, on the hour, but in Russia, there's half-hour time zones.
The phone said midnight. It was 10 o'clock because I was streaming with Sav 10 o'clock last night. We actually pulled it up live as they were streaming it. And we immediately went into like lockdown. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean midnight? And so like you're looking at the Mercator projection, obviously, if you want to go woo-woo and Mandela, they moved South America a little bit to the right on the Mercator projection. So, but really it comes down to time zones. And like Weiss has got it down to a T now where it's pretty much figured out. The reason there's more time zones in the South is because there's a lot further distance for the circuit to travel.
No, man. See, that's some bullshit that Dave made up. So that's not why you would have more time zones in the South. See what I said? See what I meant? Or hey, Steve, see what I was talking about? They think there's more time zones in the South because the Earth is flat, and it's wider in the South. So there has to be more, right? They somehow have to divide the normal time zones into more parts because the Earth is flat. Wow. Hey, Stanley.
And he's called people in every continent and said, look up, is it at noon? I want to talk to you. Where's the sun at? Directly above. So he's got dots, all over the Gleason projection to where, well, we at least know that it's noon in this place at this time, and it does it every single time, right? So like, I think this time zone thing is going to be bigger than even the illumination bit as far as this trip is concerned. I don't know, man. It's like Super Bowl for flat earthers this weekend. So like, I'm super psyched.
Super Bowl for the flat earthers. You mean like the Jets?
Really? Super Bowl? What?
Well, it's American saying, sorry.
Roger, you're going quiet again. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet.
Brian had problems with the map itself when he redid it, and with the time zones, they're not where they tell you they are. It's kind of strange. Yeah,
it's very curious to me.
No, it's not curious. You're just stupid.
It is.
Jesus Christ.
Are they in Buenos Aires?
No, where I can pull up the tracker. They have this. The assholes put it on a ball, of course.
Sorry, I've got to ask. You'll have to fill me in. Forgive me for being really ignorant. I've not been up to date for a while. Who is they?
Okay, so
Jaren and who?
Jaren and Jarenism of Jarenism and Austin Witsit Gets It, along with Lisbeth, who I don't know very well. She's still curious to me, but the three of them were invited to go to Antarctica to view the 24-hour sun. They're calling it the final experiment. It's not. It's an observation. But they are in Punta,
which is an experiment.
Arenas. Yeah, and so apparently that's 2 hours ahead of us on the East Coast. I'm in New York City.
But look at that.
Sure doesn't.
I'm looking now at Sunday.
I bet this dipshit thinks that Hawaii is like right near Mexico, because that's where maps show it. Some maps.
Okay. For Buenos Aires, and their sunrise is supposed to be at 11.
The United States map. I bet this dipshit thinks that Alaska and Hawaii are right next to each other down near Texas and Arizona. I bet that's where he thinks those states are. I'll bet money on it.
5 in the morning at 132 degrees, and they were showing that it wasn't at 132 degrees.
No, they were fucking up their compasses and showing a false reading, dipshit. Like I said, if you would have watched it to the end of it, you wouldn't be lying right now, Flatzoid. Well, no, he would be lying. Sorry.
Yeah. Directions are going to be important.
Hey, Charlie Walsh.
On this, because if you're a ball earther, you can't rely on a compass, because a compass is going to give you a wrong reading according to the ball earth model.
No, it won't. Well, near the poles, sure. But not normally.
Because of magnetic declination, right? But I've been
No, we just correct for it. We just correct for it. When we go south, we go magnetic south. We don't try and go to the geographic south. We rely on a compass, which is magnetic. So there would be no conflict between geographic south and magnetic south, the declination. There'd be no conflict.
pushing this point for a long time and nobody gets it. If we're on a ball and declination is true, therefore, you can't rely on a compass. So what I would
Why? If you want to go south, magnetic south, why wouldn't you rely on a compass?
expect Jaron and Austin to do is be pointing the compass at the horizon and it not match up at all with any of the predictions. But that doesn't mean it's a ball. It just means that whatever's going on with the compass, it's not consistent with their model and they need a correction. So they will have declination as a correction. My view.
Yes, because, like I said, the magnetic poles are not on the geographic poles. There's a difference. That's the declination. That's the discrepancy.
There's no such thing as declination. The compass is totally reliable. It just doesn't match up with the ball Earth model, and that's why they need an excuse.
Of course.
They also
that's already happening too. Yeah,
they were having problems with the compass last night, but they were using a compass on an iPhone. You know, I really hope that they actually have a real compass. Because the iPhone can even be messed with.
Well, what's going to happen is, as far as I am aware of this story, right? But I'm not aware of. I didn't know it was actually beginning to happen. So they're now in the southern tip. For me, in my opinion, one of two things is going to happen. Either they're going to go there, get the evidence, but then there's going to be an accident on the way home and they'll all die. I know that's morbid, but that's what I think is going to happen because they can't allow this information to come out. Or they'll go there, or they'll say they're going there, but for some reason, the trip will not happen based on what happened with Greater Sapien. Regardless of whether Greater Sapien stole money or not, that trip did not happen. And reasons are irrelevant. The point was, we said it wouldn't happen. It did not happen. So based on that evidence that we've got so far, the trip will not happen, in my opinion, and they won't.
The trip won't happen, in your opinion? It's already happening, dude. They're there. They're there, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? They're just waiting on a fucking plane.
Go.
They're so in denial. Oh, it just won't happen. Hey, Aiden, it just won't happen. As they're landing in fucking Antarctica. Oh, it's just not going to happen.
Anything can happen that they're stuck there.
Yeah, and we've done these narratives over the course of the last 6 months. We've exercised every single last narrative of what could happen. So we're kind of at the place now where like, okay, now they're at the tip. Are you going to go in there or not? And what we have, the latest data that we have from them, strange stuff, was a time zone thing. They did think they were looking south according to their iPhone compass, and there was illumination in a very small portion of their angular viewing from, say, right to left of illumination, but no ball, which was bizarre. So that's what we got
south.
so far.
Did you just say they were looking south?
According to their compass, they were looking directly south from Punta Arenas.
Shouldn't they be looking north?
They should be looking.
Why? Why should they be looking north for a sun that rises southwest or southeast?
They should be looking. The sunrise is supposed to be 132 southeast, and they were looking right. They were looking not southeast. They were looking directly south at the sunrise.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, but
it wasn't. No, not a sunrise. It was at midnight, Punta Arenas time.
Midnight,
just a small bit of illumination directly south.
Light that they could see. Yeah.
No sun. No sun visible.
It's just daylight.
Hang on a sec.
illumination.
That lights up, right? So I'm not too far from Aberdeen. I am about 5 hours away from it, but I've got a friend that lives in Aberdeen, and Aberdeen's on the northern side of Scotland, and he said that they almost get a 24-hour sun in summer.
Yeah,
and
I was
obviously
born there. I was born there, so I'm from there.
Yeah. So like we're on the 50th parallel or whatever it is, and we almost see a full sun in the summer, right? But we're looking south to see that. Right? We're not looking rising these sets. Yeah, we're looking south when we see that, right? They should be looking north because according to the model, the sun's over the Tropic of Capricorn, right? They shouldn't be looking south. Why? I don't understand. Why would they be looking south?
That's a good question, actually. I think just that was their first inclination, was to point the camera that direction to see what's going on south. But yeah, if it's on the, you're right, on the current working model, it still should be to the north of them at Tropic of Cancer, correct? Am I right on that?
Because in Aberdeen, if you look north, the sky is black. Black. You've got to be looking south, and you get illumination of some kind. There's no sun there, but it's not dark. It's not pitch black.
Very grey.
So they're already south of the Tropic of Cancer. They're already south of it. So yeah, and with that logic, they should be looking the other direction.
Right. So one of two things is true then. Either where can I find this? Forgive me.
They're probably in the north. They're lying.
Go to the-final-experiment.com, and it shows this globe tracker. Of course, they put a globe on there for it. But it shows,
yeah, because the Earth is a globe,
where they're at currently on a globe projection.
All right, catch you later.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough, Gleason projections to work with in tech, but it shows generally where they're at. And yeah, they're south of. They should be looking the other direction to see the sun circuit. If I'm thinking of this correctly, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm just kind of trying to get my arms wrapped around like what they were looking at. I think their first inclination was to point the camera south to see what was going on. And
no, that can't be. They couldn't be. Your first impulse wouldn't be to point south. You're going to be looking at where you see the sunlight, regardless of its direction.
So that's what happened. I mean, we have the video. I think, Flatsoid, do you have
bring it up?
Yeah, I need to see this.
Okay, I'll bring it up.
Because the problem they're going to have is establishing what is the direction that they're looking, because when you're that south, you can't see the North Star, and there is no South Star. You've only got the rotation of the sky, which they say is the South Pole, but you haven't got a way of knowing where North is, even if you can establish South, because South has got to be 180 from North. You can't see North, so you're just assuming that that's 180 from North, because that must be the rotation in the pole. That's the Southern Pole. But the reality is, you have no idea whether that's true south or not, or magnetic south or not, because you don't know where north is. You would have to know where north is to be able to say, yeah, that is 180 from north. But
what are you fucking talking about? You'd have to know where north is to know where south is? No, you just have a compass, man. The compass tells you. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is he talking about?
Because that must be the rotation in the pole. That's the Southern Pole. But the reality is, you have no idea whether that's true south or not, or magnetic south or not, because you don't know where north is.
What the? North has nothing to do with south. North has nothing to do with that with magnetic south. Nothing. They're not antipodal to each other.
You would have to know where north is to be able to say, yeah, that is 180 from north. But in real world, I know that it's not, because declination wouldn't exist if it was, because they wouldn't need a correction. So,
but we do have declination because there needs to be a correction because, because magnetic south is not geographic south. They're different.
They're looking at the sunlight. So hang on, you're telling me that's the sunlight now? And
so this is south. This is last night.
This is evening. This is midnight by them.
Live from Uranus checking.
It always comes down to the sun.
Yeah.
And
so am I missing something here? This should be north, not south. Am I getting something wrong here? I might be getting this wrong here.
No, it should be south.
Yeah, you're getting it wrong. That's south, man.
They should be looking southeast to see the light.
It's midnight, you said.
This is according to them. It was midnight last night, 10 o'clock Eastern time. That's what threw me the hell off. But yeah,
right. Somebody explain to me where my cross wiring is, because this should be north, not south. Whether it's southeast or southwest doesn't matter, but it should be northerly east or west, not southerly, east or west?
No, it shouldn't be.
You'd think, right? So what I found striking from the footage is that all there is illumination.
See, you're fucking up because you think the sun is close and local, and yeah, if it was local, if it was close, like the moon, yeah, it would be. But no, the sun is 93 million miles away, man.
They don't have a sun up or sun down from that direction. So I would suspect today or tonight they're going to have a sun up and sun down in direction, which is going to be bizarre because it should be tracking north of them, as you said.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing, right? On this show tonight with you guys, are we trying to disprove what they're showing or prove what they're showing? Because depending on which side of the
just checking.
We're just actually trying to figure out, will this be happening on a globe or not?
Well, the thing is, if it is on a globe, it has to.
It can only happen on a globe. The sun couldn't be south of 80 degrees on a flat Earth. It would have to be north.
Be northerly east or northerly west. You can argue all day. I don't care, but it's got to be northerly, right? It can't be southerly.
Yeah, but you see, timeanddate.com says their sunrise will be 132 degrees southeast. Look where they're looking. They're looking directly 158 degrees south.
Yeah, I watched this earlier. Their compasses didn't work very well because they're next to their cell phones with them, and the magnet, the declination gets off when you get near a cell phone. And Whoopi gave them that GPS
The
tracker.
compass, and I did use the compass at the end.
So Ryan just threw Flatzoid under the bus.
Yeah, and Austin has a regular compass. Yeah, he has a
Yeah, Sleeping Warrior is the guest idiot today.
working military compass.
Hey, Zorg.
And we were saying, dude, when they were going live with it, like, put the compass on the ground, use the compass to get your declination. The other ones are going to be off. So.
Look, they've been a show. See, that's practically where it's got to rise. It says the sun.
Yeah.
And then that's when they're looking directly south. See?
No, that's not where it needs to rise.
Around there. That's where the sun's supposed to rise.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about where the Tropic of Cancer is. It's a little south of where they are, isn't it?
No, it's north of them.
It's north of them?
Yeah, it's north. Yeah, it's north. They're 80 degrees south, stupid. Or no, they aren't 80 degrees south yet. Where would they be? They would be at about 50 degrees, 55 degrees south. Something like that.
Can we get a confirmation? I'm pretty sure it's north of them, according to.
Do you remember when I said?
Yeah.
On a flat Earth, it would be north. The sun would have to be north. So right there proves that the Earth isn't flat. This right there proves the Earth isn't flat. If they're looking south at the sun, that can't be south on a flat Earth.
Remember when I said to you that you should do a see if you can prove north video because you can't see the North Star, and obviously you didn't end up doing it. But this is going to become really.
So you need to see the North Star to prove north.
Important because they're going to be totally confused as to direction, no matter what device they use, because of two things. They've got
because they're flat earthers. That's why.
A compass that'll say one thing, then they're going to have to account for declination according to their model.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I can't see how this. They're not going to know the direction, right? They're going to have no cardinal direction to reference. So
yeah, they do. See this thing? Those are the cardinal directions. See the pointer? That points to where they're facing.
Whatever they're going to be using, be on a phone or in a real world compass, they can't prove or validate that that's 180 from north because the only reference point.
Yeah, they can. Yes, south is 180 degrees from north. Yes, that's why the compass needle is straight and divided into two halves.
That we've got is the North Star, and even if you say, well, there is a rotation point in the sky, okay, fine, but that needs to be 180 from north, and you can't.
Right, it's 180 from geographic north.
Can't prove that because you can't see the North Star.
Why not? You should be able to on a flat Earth. He should easily be able to see the North Star anywhere on flat Earth.
So even if it's supposed to be, you can't just assume it. You need to prove it, but you can't prove it because you're too far away from it.
The only way you'd actually be able to see anything is if you look at the stars itself. If you look at the Southern Cross.
Or you could use a compass. So he thinks that if you can't see the North Star, then a compass is useless. That's what he thinks. If you can't see the North Star, then you can't use a compass because you can't prove that south is opposite of north. That's how dumb this motherfucker is.
No, but even then,
can they see it from there? That's the question.
Even if you
Jesus
find
Christ.
the Southern Cross and then follow it down,
Oh my God.
the two straight lines, the two stars joining together, and take the line down to the rotation point in the sky, you do not know that that's 180 from north.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. Because of geometry.
It's implied, it's inferred, it's demanded by the ball, but you can't prove it.
Yep.
So, but even then, it isn't going to line up with like the observation.
Jesus.
Because on their model, it has to be corrected for magnetic declination. So whatever.
Right, that's magnetic declination. Yes, they're different, but the geographical North Pole is directly due south of the or north. You know what I'm trying to say.
A measuring device, compass, electronic compass, or whatever you're going to use on their model, you've got to make a so-called adjustment, which means that you're not certain that you're looking at what you think you're looking at. You've got.
So he just doesn't understand magnetic declination.
I believe that the adjustment called declination is valid and it applies.
But that's why they make all these magnetic declinations in the south, because of this anomaly.
That's why they make all the magnetic declinations. Yeah, but that.
It's not really an anomaly. It's just how life is, man.
What according to them, we can't trust a compass, right? Which means that they've got to apply magnetic declination. But in real world, you've got Jerren that's looking at the sunlight, not the sun, but he's looking at the sunlight in a southerly direction. We need a ball earther because I can't.
Here's the bugger of it. The way.
See, this is what cognitive dissonance looks like. The physical pain you go through trying to reconcile life, reality, from what you think reality should be.
I'm just thinking about it just now as we're talking about this together. Is you got? I think I was going to bring this up earlier. Truth. You know, the whole coffee cup caustic thing came up in my mind because
nowhere in reality do we see a caustic ever. You think a caustic is a single point? Coffee cup caustic. So you think we see this anywhere? You think we see this anywhere in the earth, in reality? This? You think we see something like this anywhere in reality? Of course we don't.
There was no sun they could see, but there was illumination.
Yeah.
Or else we got to take into account the fact that, you know, until we see it, but like, is there another point of illumination happening south and out? I don't know. You know, and I hope.
Then why are you fucking talking if you don't know?
That they have enough calculating power to think that they're looking south, so that we can see what the hell that was, because that was clearly it was an arc, a slight arc of illumination, looking apparently south, right?
Yeah.
Which makes no sense on the Gleason map whatsoever.
Because here's the thing, though, right? Let's just say that they're really close to it. What if you're on the South Pole? You should get, if you're getting close to the South Pole, that they would do if they get into the edge of Antarctica, right? You should be able to see the sun rising, or you should be able to see the sunlight in the northerly direction on one side of you. But because you're so close to the South Pole, you should also get it at 180 from that as well, because that's also where the sun's going to be. If it's a globe, you should get sunlight on the north point side and the south side. There should be 180 from each other, because you're kind of following the rest of the globe around, and you're seeing it from the same direction.
Well, we're all in agreement here that they're.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say?
If you're getting close to the South Pole, that they would do if they get into the edge of Antarctica, right? you should be able to see the sun rising, or you should be able to see the sunlight in the northerly direction on one side of you. But because you're so close to the South Pole, you should also get it at 180 from that as well, because that's also where the sun's going to be. If it's a
So he thinks that because you're at the South Pole, you should see the sun here and here at the same time because of reasons. Oh my God.
the globe, you should get sunlight on the north point side and the south side. There should be 180 from each other because you're kind of following the rest of the globe around, and you're seeing it from the same direction.
Well, we're all in agreement here that there's not a South Pole. I mean, it
Oh my God, what an idiot.
always points to the north. The north is the center. That's it. There's no
Yeah,
magnet
south
pointing
is
anything
just
south.
opposite from
So when they go to the South Pole on a continent, they won't be anywhere that exists at all. See, there's another example of cognitive dissonance. There can't be a South Pole, but they're going to the South Pole. See, that's the problem we have with your model is that it doesn't make any fucking sense. See, people that are a little off of the South Pole, they could be on your flat Earth all the way across the fucking disk. And the other side of the fucking ice ring. But yet they're within fucking shouting distance from each other.
from north.
Opposites.
And I think that's why they have such a difficult time with magnetic south. It's because it's just trying to follow opposite to north.
Of course.
That's all.
No, it's following the magnetic flux lines of the Earth, dipshit. It isn't following a line from north. You fucking morons.
So, what does time and date say about where the sun should be at right now?
Right now.
Well,
But them it
actually,
is now
God damn it, these
10 to
people are
In the
5.
sky. Hello.
To them,
I mean, these people are dumber than dog shit. They really are.
them it's 10 to 5 in the afternoon, and
Well, let's play a game here. I'm in New York City, and I've got a giant loft with a bunch of windows, and the sun's, it's probably, I would say, just under 45 degrees, and it's, it goes down early because it's winter up here, but I can see it. My position of looking at the sun is right here, right out the window, about 40. You can see on the shadows of the wall too behind me. That's where the sun is. So that's where my sun is. Where's their sun at? I'd like to know that, because I'd like to know why they suddenly got 2 hours ahead of us on the East Coast without my knowing for almost 50 years. That happened last night. So
Because you're stupid, dude. You're dumb. You were under the false assumption that we were directly north of fucking South America.
this sun here, what does it look like to them? That's what I'd like to know.
God.
Like at this moment, I would like to know that. Where are they seeing it at? It's kind of
I don't know. Why did you go? Why didn't you go? Why didn't you even try and go?
important, I would think, right?
interesting thing, I see they don't have daylight savings either. So they're 5 hours behind
Right. Daylight savings is political also.
me.
Right, so somebody in chat.
Hell, there's some states that don't do daylight savings time.
Just said they're looking beyond the pole. TACMind, he says, they're looking beyond the pole. If that was true, then the point 180 degrees behind them would also be illuminated.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, dummy.
Because you're looking, you have two light sources, or you would appear to have two suns opposites to each other because you're looking beyond the sphere. That would have to be how it is, but it looks like they've only got one.
Oh my Jesus. Holy shit.
I agree with that. Yeah. So the azimuthal is way off. Is really when it comes to the time and date where the sun is, comparably.
Yeah, the only data that we have is literally cell phone calls. We called people. Weiss called people in every country and asked them when it was at noon, and says, "Is it right above you at noon?" And it keeps checking out. So that works. That works as the circuit. But I'm looking.
Unless you're at the equator or the tropics, the sun will never be directly above you anywhere on the earth.
Look at the sun right here. I can see it. It's right there. And I'd like to know. I mean, this would be the easiest thing to do is like get somebody live on the phone. Like, oh, where's the sun at for you? Where's it for you? It's for me. It's right over here, and I'm in North America. All right, so I'm in.
Give me a second. I'll go look where the sun is for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of we can do a little game here. It's just like this is.
Well, it's 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes to 12. So I'll tell you when it's 12. I'll tell you where it's at.
It's
2:51 p.m. Thank you for your membership. Really appreciated. You rock.
Plague Zero, where have I been? I kind of lost interest in it when I fell out with Nathan over something that you just wouldn't realize. Like, I don't want to go into it, but when you're.
So, some dumb shit named Frank Noble says Duffy is uncanny valley in his own way, proving that he doesn't know what the uncanny valley is.
Plague Zero, where have I been? I kind of lost interest in it when I fell out with Nathan over something that you just wouldn't realize. Like, I don't want to go into it, but when you have a disagreement with someone and that person can't see that they might be wrong or choose to like double down and start muting you and all that kind of stuff, I accept that when the rumpus or people like that are rumpusing and they're doing that kind of behavior, it deserves that behavior, that muting thing. But when it's somebody that's like me, that's not a troll, and doesn't agree with you and tries to explain why, and he either
you're not a troll,
chooses to ignore it, or he just doubles that, or he just can't see it. I've just got to take a back step and just think I can't work with these people if they can't see it.
They're awful people. Just accept the fact that there's awful people in the world. There just is, and they like doing it
on both sides, though. On both sides.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
And it shouldn't be.
Indeed.
It shouldn't be. If I disagree with Flatzoid over something, I'll talk to him in private and I'll say, right, this isn't right because, and then he'll say, well, it is right because.
All right, citizen.
That's the thing with us, Anthony. We're able to talk things out, and we're able to understand if we don't agree with stuff. That's
we're able to talk things out. Yeah, good luck with that.
That's what ends. We don't like just you're wrong and go crazy and write the person off.
But whether or not somebody is a troll is a decision that a person makes individually, right? So, I mean, you kind of have to look at that too. Is it psychologically, it's your decision on whether somebody's trolling you. So, because of that reason, so anybody could be a troll. I mean, I could be a troll even though I'm agreeing with you, right? If somebody decides that I'm trolling them, then I guess I'm trolling them, right?
Yeah, but just that, though, you do have troll communities who would go about.
You know what's interesting?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean by that, but I'm just saying, in general.
Yeah. In general, yeah, of course.
Well, the sun to me is about 20 degrees down. It's 1 o'clock, so it's going down. All right.
Where were you at, Arctic?
I'm looking Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, so you're in Denver. Okay, so you're in Denver. So you're east of me about 1,000 miles or so. You're looking at it at you're looking. Tell me those degrees again.
It's about 20 degrees down in the sky from high noon.
Interesting. Looking at the weather forecast for Antarctica, it's mostly
maybe a little lower,
cloudy for the next 14 days.
Imagine that, shocker.
They leave in the 16th, correct?
Say that again, Flatzoid. What did you just say?
This is Antarctica. Let me just make it bigger. This is the weather forecast for the next 14 days there. They're leaving on the 16th, Monday, correct?
Yep. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
So when they get there, it's going to be overcast, hardly see the sun. Wednesday, they won't see the sun at all. No. Thursday, it's going to be cloudy. Friday, it's going to be cloudy. The last day, I think, is the Saturday, which might be sunny.
Huh.
No, it's not. That's going to be the day after they
might
leave.
Be.
Hang on. Can I ask an obvious question here? I don't mean to be ignorant, but why are they not doing this over like Friday the 20th, Saturday the 21st, Sunday the 22nd? Because that's where the longest day is for them, right?
Yeah, the 21st is the solstice for us. It's a winter solstice for us, so that would be, I guess that's the summer solstice. Yeah, the 21st, that would be the ideal day to do it, for sure. Hey,
because
again,
all they'll say is you wouldn't expect to get a 24-hour sun. It wasn't the longest day, you moron. There's their out.
Yeah. Hey, Antarctic, can you tell me what direction you see the sun at right now? Is it, to your reckoning, is it still east of you, or is it south of you, or is it west going over the mountains? I'm curious.
I don't have a compass with me right here. Couldn't tell you exactly what direction. I do have one. I could go get it. And
Best,
but here's the thing, though.
best reckoning is all I'm asking. Is like when you went out to look, did the sun look south and east of you or south and west of you? Just for my reference, it's not a
Yeah,
huge deal.
Oh, they're saying Duffy did go, by the way.
I thought he was.
Sure that if Duffy got ALE to told him if he got enough people to go, they would let him go, and he got enough.
Okay.
Duffy did go to where?
With them to.
That's why they added the last guy to make sure Duffy could go. I get it.
Oh,
Give me
right,
just
right.
1
okay.
minute. I'm gonna get my compass. It won't take me long.
Okay.
Well,
I'll get
here's
an
the thing.
exact reading for you.
If he goes and gets his compass, right, he's still going to have a problem with determining what is true, the true bearing he's looking at, because he hasn't got an objective true position, a true reference point. He hasn't got a North Star.
I'm
So-
just doing it from a reference, a simple
Wait,
reference.
guys.
I want to see what it looks like to him versus me.
Oh my God, he actually thinks that you have to see the North Star to know where south is. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm seeing on the fun experiment thing they're leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow. So that's the 13th.
Tomorrow. So tomorrow is Friday. So they're not going to have really. They might not have any chance of seeing the sun at all. Because that means.
This is too good to be true for them, though, right? For the ball.
What a coincidence!
Well, you guys went, but
They set it up that way.
Like, are you
Because
telling
you
me?
know what I find odd about this? People actually asked Will Duffy, how do you know the weather's going to be right? And he says, I'm not even worrying about the weather. I'm not even checking it.
Wonder why.
Well,
hang on a minute.
did you find it a little bit curious in his confidence overall approaching this? He went from neutral to just ultra confident Glober.
Oh, yeah. He went to ultra anti-flat earther, like straight.
And also,
He didn't go from neutral.
so clearly coached. Like he wasn't talking like that when you debated him on the Modern Day Debate. He wasn't talking like that not even 2 months ago.
No.
And I was like, man, you either just learned what it took us 10 years to get to the bottom of, or you're being coached. I was like, whoa, dude. So like, is he confident that something's going to happen down there that's going to prove him right? I just can't imagine that he
was a lot more cocky than usual.
Yeah, we're going to see a 24-hour sun, which will not only prove him right, but prove you wrong.
Yeah, way over the top.
Well, it seemed to me he couldn't take me calling it out as fake
Hey, Steven, it wasn't fake.
anymore. So he was looking
That wasn't fake, you liar.
for a way to talk because he, like I said, he contacted to talk to me on MDD. I was like, oh, awesome. This is my opportunity to show it's just a false dichotomy and it's not scientific because I didn't care about Duffy. I cared about the audience watching because I care about the
It's a false dichotomy.
people who's honest enough to see, look, this whole thing's just a waste of time. It's a scam. So he thought it as an opportunity to try and tarnish my name and to try and make me look dishonest. That's all he thought he could do.
You make yourself look dishonest. You're a lying sack of shit, Flatsoid. You lied today. You lied today saying the sun wasn't where the globe Earth expects it to be, when it was just a problem with the compasses.
In the meantime, it totally backfired on him. I just want to say thank you for the super chat. He says, Globers mock me for wasting my money super chatting Effie hosts. Yet we got Duffy willing to pay for this complete waste of time. Exactly. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate your super chat, by the way. It helps so much.
So would you find out again, Arctic?
I don't think he's got money at all.
It's a little southeast of me.
South and east.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense to me because I'm well east of you. You're earlier in the day. You're at 1 or 2. What are you at 1 p.m.? What time is it?
You're around there. It's about 1.
That would make sense. So but clearly we're seeing it. I know where Denver is from here. It's it's roughly like this. I need to check that just to make sure. But either way, we have a parent position of the sun, which is halfway between me and you, because I'm looking west, southwest out my loft. I can look right at the sun. It's right there, and it's 3 p.m. here. So that would make sense that you would be looking south and east at the apparent position of the sun, right? So, that would be really curious to me. I'd like to find out where they're seeing it at. I would like to know right now if I could get a hold. I probably could reach out to Jaron actually and just see. Hey, Nicole.
Well, if we see, yeah.
I'm gonna have Nicole try to call Jaron and then see if we can get it something.
This guy's self-funded, correct? Who is this guy anyway?
I don't even know who that is. I don't know
Because I know he's self-funded or something.
That might be that's Candace Owens' TV producer, I think.
I think so. Yes, he's on the
That's who that is.
way, so
Yeah,
he's still going to get there.
Can you draw that the Globey thing back out to show North America, just so I can talk to Antarctica real quick about like the position? So like pull it back out and go to the North America real quick. So just so I can, and just put the cursor in North America,
North America at the point.
Go to the United States, pull the thing back up. I can't believe
There we go. Yeah.
So like put it like generally where I'm seeing the sun is generally about I would say about the right third of the United States, and he's seeing it southeast, which he'd be seeing it triangulate. I'm in New York, he's in Denver. I would say right in between and to the south is where we're seeing the sun. Somewhere right there in the lower mid-central area of the states is what it looks like.
So around about
No. It's in the middle of the United States. In the States, right about there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
right
there.
about there, but just a little bit south.
Okay, so there it goes.
That's our just a general reckoning of where we think the sun is, somewhere in that area. Now, down there.
So he thinks the sun is somewhere here. That's where he thinks the sun is.
Right now, if I can get a hold of Jaron, they should see the damn sun well north of them.
Yeah. They should be looking northwest.
But definitely not south, right?
No.
So because he's, oh my Jesus. Because he thinks the sun should be right here, then they should be looking this direction at the sun.
Not
No.
south.
They should be looking northwest.
They're on azimuthal, is what it is. What you?
Oh my fucking Jesus. I mean, goddamn, man. This is unbelievably stupid.
What you're trying to hint at? They're on a flat.
I mean, how do people make it through a fucking day like this, being this goddamn stupid?
Map.
It's hard for me to even do it with looking at this globe because globe.
That's interesting. Let's actually look at the Gleason's map.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Oh my fucking Lord.
I have a horizon mirror. Should I check the horizon, make sure it's level? Out of this little quad. They should definitely be looking north, though, on the ball.
Why? Because you don't know where the fucking sun is? Because you can't think in 3 dimensions? Because you're fucking goddamn stupid?
Even at an angle to get a sun.
Oh my God. I mean, these people are
John
unbelievably
Steele says
ignorant.
he's confident because he knows he can't lose with money and power backing him up. I don't think he's got money. I just think he's the face of it. You know,
Yeah.
I really don't think he's got money.
I can tell you he don't. Just from what I saw when I met him, he's definitely not a rich man. No.
Yeah.
He's not a millionaire.
Okay. This is for the Gleason. So you're saying you're seeing it around about here.
That's just from a straight eyesight reckoning. It looks like it's in the southern center United States from where I am, but we know on the
even for them,
even for
but even
them,
for them,
it
they
could be
supposed to
well
be
north.
seeing. Even for them, they supposed to be looking then north to see the.
Yeah, and they aren't, which debugs flat Earth. Absolutely, man. What the fuck? The AE map. So so the sun can't go any further south than this. It can't get, well, you can't see that. See, the sun can't go any further south than here. But they're here. And they're seeing it south. They're seeing it this direction. Right? Well, 158 degrees, that would be about here. They see it this direction. But you say they should see it this direction, but they don't. See, they'd see it north on a flat Earth, but they're not seeing it north, are they?
sun.
Yes.
What about the tilt? The tilt would have some bearing on that, right?
Yeah, but look. Even if you have a tilt here, if the sun is around about there right now, they have to literally be looking northwest to see the sun.
I got you. Yeah.
I was really shocked.
Right. No. See, you're taking where you think it is on the flat Earth and putting it onto a globe. See, you're reverse engineering the globe to be flat Earth. So you're fucking dishonest.
When you said that they were looking south, I was like, what? Why would they be looking south? To be honest, I'm not. Let's not go down the conspiratard and say that
because the Earth isn't flat, stupid. That's why.
That's a different sun. Let's go with the notion that they have no idea the direction that they're looking because they haven't got a cardinal reference point from which they can say with any authority, right, there's north and this is going.
Yes. See, where's my compass? I've got a compass somewhere. See, if you're looking at your compass and the red needle points that way, that means that way is south.
Going in the direction of what, northeast or northwest or whatever. They haven't got that. So what are they going to be referencing for to get the direction? That's the real question.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got a
Jesus Christ.
feeling that they're not going to Antarctica South.
I get where you're going, Fletch.
How do you know they're not just going to some island offshore somewhere?
You know? I mean, as long as there's a bit of ice, I'm sure they're not going to be able to tell the bloody difference.
How would they
So,
tell
like,
the difference, really, if they're
Go a little west of there
Like
into
Space
another
Cadets,
ice shelf.
Yeah, like
that was
space
a good one.
cadets, exactly.
I've considered that when I first heard about it. I thought they're going to do one of two things. They're going to fake it so they think that they're in Antarctica, but they're really elsewhere.
Well, this is the time.
See, they're so dishonest. They need everyone else to be dishonest too. They need everyone else to perpetrate fraud and lie. Yeah, everybody else is lying and that's fraud because I'm dishonest, and I don't think anybody could be any more honest than me.
To get a hold of Jaron then right now is like get a sun observation. It shows him still at the airport.
So Duffy's at the airport.
Duffy's at the airport. So
yeah. And then the
this
rest
thing.
of them are all at. There
So
we
they
go.
can-
They're still sitting down here. Whitsett and them are in there. Oh, with Wolf. Critical
Oh,
thinking.
Wolf.
Oh, the wolf man. Whoopie.
Wow.
And then
Austin's
Uncage that. Uncage it.
Is Austin with the Wolfie 6020?
Yes,
no,
he is.
with critical think.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is going though. They're
Part of
all
the
going
wolf
down.
guy. But he's not with him. He is now with.
Is that
Who's
Creaky? I have no idea who the hell
I
that
don't know.
is.
Don't know who that is.
Where
But,
did Wolfpack get the
Critical
money to
Think
do
is-
this?
Critical think is in wherever he is in his room, and then Jaron is still there at the car park here, trying to look probably out. He's probably trying to look at the sun, and then Dave McKeegan, obviously McToon, Dave McKeegan, and what's this guy? Isn't this Creaky Blinder?
It might be. That's what I was thinking earlier. Is he going? Because he's got a lot of press going on right now. So, can you click on him?
Let's actually see who's Antarctica bound. Let's see. Okay, Dave McKeegan.
Is it possible that the guys that are looking with the compasses that are not real world compasses, they're on the phones? Is it possible that they might be
It's Elizabeth.
set to the northern hemisphere or whatever, and that'll be their get out?
Yeah.
Huh.
Very.
Who the fuck is Mark Herman or Leonard William? Who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck are these people? Anybody ever heard of these guys? But they got put on a list, and I didn't.
Possible. I think there's a lot of get out of jail free cards that they're setting up for themselves.
Of course.
Of
You
course,
know what I
it
mean?
is. There's always
In
gonna be
case
get out.
something happens. So yeah, Elizabeth is that one. So Elizabeth is with them.
I mean, initially,
So two people that nobody's ever fucking heard of are on the Globe Debunker, on the Flat Earth Debunk list, and I'm not. See why I'm so pissed off?
I thought that I thought when it come to the crunch, they weren't going to go there. It wasn't going to happen. But if it, and I still kind of think that sometimes, but they're obviously on the way somewhere. But no matter what, even if they do go there, and if they didn't experience a 24-hour sun, they're going to come.
Oh, is he with Candace? But yeah, that other guy, Leonard William. Who the fuck is this?
Back and say they did, no matter what.
Yeah,
They
of
can't
course.
afford the narrative to change.
Well,
They'll come
or
back to us.
they'll come back with a Just So story for why it wasn't possible, like the Greatest Sapien did. They'll either say that there was a fraud involved, or that there was wrong type of leaves on the track and they couldn't get the right train or whatever. I know it's not a train, it's a plane, but I'm just paraphrasing.
That's a good one.
We get that in England, right? Anytime that there's a mass event, like a little bit of snow.
So can we say damage control? That's all this is damage control.
Or a little bit of leaves on the track. It brings the whole country to a standstill.
And whining and crying over reality.
Trains can't.
I know.
Because I've seen a lot of them are saying Arctica bound. I don't see them there yet. Even Danny Faulkner, I don't know if you know, Danny Faulkner accepted yesterday.
Wow.
Accepted
Yeah.
what?
I don't see him on the tracker though. Where was
I
he?
don't see him on the track yet, but he did say so they haven't
Yeah, straw grabbing, Aiden.
updated their thing yet. But yeah, Danny Faulkner is supposed to be
Grasping at straws.
Ryan's backstage with it.
It said that what's his name? The comedian. He's pending still. If he ain't left, he ain't gonna make it, man.
No, he's not going. There's somebody in the chat look. I've known Jaron for a better part of 10 years. I haven't seen any evidence that he would pull a fast one. That's just my position.
Get out of it,
Austin.
Really, he's one of the biggest liars on YouTube, man.
And Austin toured the country for 2 years promoting Flat Earth in an RV. So, like, you know, I've known him for 10 years. I don't know. I mean, maybe
who said that he hasn't? Who said that he wouldn't see? He hasn't seen any evidence that Jaron would not pull a fast one. Who said that?
That's me. That's me. I got the lowdown. He kept a lot of things close to the chest because there was a lot of people playing chess in this game and what they were going to do. I know that they have a couple of cards that they haven't played even in the public arena. And he's going to, you know, basically last night was one of the cards that he pulled was a time zone thing. And I think they did that. I think he and Austin did that for a reason because these guys are so much on the attack that they didn't want to give away their game plan. Now, they do need to be looking north. Like I just put in a text to Jaron and hopefully maybe he can call it.
The card he played. Yeah, he played a card last night, the time zone thing. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he thinks that South America is in Central Time in the United States. Most of the South American continent, right? The South American continent that is slightly wider than the United States, most of that continent would be in 1/4 of the size of the width of the United States. That's what he thinks. That you're supposed to take something that's this wide and it's supposed to fit into an area this wide.
Tell me where he sees the sun at right now, because that'd be interesting to me.
Where exactly would ALE the place be where they're going?
Oh,
it's
called
inland.
Yeah. It's inland further.
It's inland. It's like an ice shelf, some landing strip.
It's bound to be the McMurdo's exploratory place.
No, they're going to Union Glacier.
They're going to Union Glacier, right?
Yeah, Union Glacier.
But right now would be the time to do the observation because they know where they're at. They know they're in Punta Serena, so we can actually get an observation from them. That's why, like, hopefully I can get somebody to do something.
Yeah, but to be fair, if they've already done it at midnight last night and it was looking southerly, that to me just debunks the whole notion that I can't get my head around that.
That the Earth is flat because there's no way it would be south of them. See, you can't get his head around it. That's cognitive dissonance, Sleepy. It's cognitive dissonance. You can't get your head around something that conflicts with reality.
So somebody explain that to me.
Or maybe they should be looking if they can see the Falkland Islands. If they can see the Falkland Islands and they can see the position of the sun based on the Falkland Islands, they'll be able to know.
That will
Because
give them
that's
a.
the reference.
So you think they'll be able to see the Falkland Islands from there?
That would give them a direction that they're looking relative to thingy, wouldn't it? Falkland
Yeah,
Islands.
Yeah,
They still need it. Here's the thing, though, right? If we're on a ball, they've got to make an adjustment for magnetic declination, which you can look it up and see what it is. I think it's just
right, and that's no problem. Magnetic declination is known.
do it now, Flatsoid. Just go onto Google and pull up a magnetic declination for the whatever town they're in, and it'll tell you. And what you should then see is the sun should set X amount of degrees away from whatever west, like cardinal west. That's what it should do. I think it's
plus 1271, so it's about 13 degrees.
12 to 13 degrees in which east or west?
East.
Right. So that's what they're. If we're on a globe, that's what they've got to do. They've got to find a compass, a real world compass, not a computer app. They've got to set it, and then they've got to move the dial around by 13 degrees to set their new north and south point, right? And only then is that going to be credible for their model. And then does it do the same thing when they get to Antarctica? Does it match? That's what they've got to do. Because we're trying to test the ball, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, but remember.
Right, testing both. They're testing both the flat Earth and the ball.
All they're doing is just testing.
Flat Earth's losing so far.
A ball, because there is nothing going to test
Flat
the flat
Earth
Earth
is
here, because
failing.
it's not going to
Hey,
disprove anything.
Flatsoid, can you post a link? Weiss is going to jump on and walk through.
Yeah, nothing can disprove the flat Earth because the Bible.
Some of the time zones. I just think that there's something weird going on here with this. I think they should make the observation right here, right now. And I'm trying to get that word out. I just texted Jer. I don't know if he has service or not.
I agree. All they need to do is do it right here, right now. I agree.
Right now. This could be done before even going to Antarctica.
Oh, don't go to Antarctica. Oh no, don't turn back. Don't go. Don't look at the guy behind the curtain.
In my mind.
They are so fucking desperate. Oh my God, they're desperate.
Right.
Because if it shows north here, globe debunked.
If it shows south.
Yeah. I mean, this is the place to do it. He can prove that he's in Pointus Arenas, whatever the name of this town is.
Globe debunked. Well, looking south from from 55 degrees south latitude debunks the globe, debunks the flat Earth, man.
He's got signs everywhere. He's right in the middle of town. And it's just weird. I mean, that whole time zone jump last night was a bombshell to me, because my whole life of 50 years that South America should have been generally in the central time zone.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, dude. You're an idiot.
So like now we've got a cartography problem.
No, you've got an intelligence problem. You have none.
You know, because we're looking at a Mercator projection wrapped around a ball in this thing that we're looking at. But like they should be able to do it right.
Got a Mercator wrapped around a ball. No, that's where it came from. The Mercator is a projection of the sphere. Projection means you take that shape and you unwrap it and put it onto a flat surface. That's what a projection is.
Right now, like this very second.
Yep.
The only thing Jaron told me that he was going to smuggle extra batteries on this trip.
Well, the thing is they need to, because the cold depletes batteries quite quickly.
I was going to say the cold.
No, the cold doesn't deplete batteries. The cold makes batteries useless because it cools them down to the point where the shit don't move in there like it's supposed to. Jesus Christ. Cold depletes batteries. You fucking moron.
Kills batteries, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's got hand warmers too, so he took Flatlander's advice. Put hand warmers on those batteries, they'll work.
But yeah, what's getting me is the weather. I don't think they really checked the weather. Because if you're looking at the weather, it's not going to help them at all.
The weather doesn't really matter, to be fair, though, because at night time, once it cools down and you've not got the effects of the biogeochemical cycle, you've not got all.
What? The biogeochemical cycle? What?
Check the weather. Because if you're looking at the weather, it's not going to help them at all.
The weather doesn't really matter, to be fair, though, because at night time, once it cools down and you've not got the effects of the biogeochemical cycle, you've not got all that.
What the fuck is a biogeochemical cycle? What the hell is he talking about?
Moisture rising up, like all of that settles down at night time, but that won't stop you seeing that the sunlight where there shouldn't be sunlight if they're looking south, and it won't stop you from seeing the sun once at the point where it's supposed to be setting. It's not going to see because it's going to be right on the horizon. You'll still see roughly where it's coming from. Yeah, you might not see the sun anymore. That might be a convenient get out for them. But if it doesn't match reliably and consistently with their model, their claim, in other words, it sets X amount of degrees from rise east, set west, however many it is, 13 degrees from west or whatever it is. If that's not right to the degree or within a degree or two, then it ain't a globe.
Oh, so if it's not right within a fucking degree, it debunks the globe, but nothing can debunk the flat Earth, right? Right? If let's say the sun is south and it should be north, that won't debunk the flat Earth, right? These fucking hypocritical clowns.
It's that simple. It doesn't matter what it might be. It just matters that it's not their model.
Well, Sovereign Soul wants me to go next year. Keep my GoFundMe going. So he's going to help me push it, dude.
No,
I check it out.
Hell of an idea.
Next year is go search for the dome.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go look for the dome for sure then.
Because
I'll take off on a hike.
But don't you find that odd? When I spoke to Duffy, I asked him, well, you're willing to go do a false dichotomy to look what the sun does, which doesn't disprove a flat Earth or a globe. But you're not willing to go and look for the dome. His whole argument was, I don't believe in the dome. So we don't believe in a globe.
Pick your poison, dude.
Yeah.
He ain't going to do it.
So don't you think that will be more definitive if you find a dome or not?
Definitely. And more than likely you will because of the antecedent consequences of it.
Antecedent consequence, exactly, for gas pressure.
Is David
Nobody
Weiss
seems to care about it.
The
I
antecedent
just seen the link.
consequence
Did you send it to Dave?
of air pressure.
Yeah, he's checking in now. This is like he sent me some stuff this morning, especially the wobbly time zone things. Pretty much, like I didn't do too much of a deep dive into time zones until recently, and
that's pretty fucking obvious.
Night struck me very strangely that if we don't know exactly where they are to begin with, how the hell do we know what they're looking at? And that's the whole.
Because they're fucking GPS tracked, motherfucker. That's how we know where they are. Exactly.
Thing. It's hidden in the cartography of it. You know. He sent you the link. Now,
God damn, this guy's dumb.
Well,
it's hidden in the cartography of it. You mean how you thought South America was directly south of the United States?
They're never going to be able to establish what is true north. They're never going to know the direction that the sun's rising or setting in.
Well, Adam Meakin had a problem. He wanted to use the moon and the ephemeris to plot the time zones when he did the Time Bandits thing on FED, and he had problems with it. You got to go do a lot of research, or you have to go travel these places to actually get exactly where you are using the moon as your reference. I think that's how they did it back in the day.
So who thinks that they're going to make this journey and get back safely?
I don't think they're going to make it. I think the weather's, they're going to say, sorry, the weather's too, unfortunately, you can't go fly out.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to make it either.
They're stuck there. Yeah, they're not going to leave.
They're not going to leave. I don't agree.
Just partly cloudy. Yeah. Let's see. Today is Thursday, December. Oh no, I'm sorry. Here. Yeah, Saturday, very stable. Very few clouds. Yeah, 4 days of pretty good weather.
I don't think they're going. I agree completely.
I don't think they're going either. That was always my initial.
I think they're going to, because a lot of the time I've seen this as well, because you also get people try from South Africa, where they go from Cape Town to and a lot of the time they fly, their whole trip gets cancelled because of the weather, or it gets postponed. And if you're looking at the weather forecast now, it's actually quite bad. They might not be able to go.
So, but they can still do an observation, like right now. That's like the point.
Where they are. That's why I'm happy where they are. They can do an observation.
They can do it there.
But to Antarctica, I don't know if they're going to go.
Hang on. Let's be clear with the weather, right? you just said that. I don't mean to be picky, but what you just said then was the weather's not good, right, or bad. It's not. It's just cloudy. It's the middle of their summer.
But that's not ideal for them.
It's not ideal for an observation, I agree, but that doesn't mean that the weather's bad and they can't go. So if it does get cancelled and they blame it on bad weather, I'm sorry, but it just being cloudy does not stop that trip from going. It doesn't.
I agree. Hey, Dave, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Good.
Hey, Dave.
So
I watched.
We're
Dave, I
talking
watched
about-
your live stream with that guy the other day. One day after Zulu 1 died, and you've stepped up massively, Dave. Your presentation skills were brilliant.
I don't remember which one, but thank you. I did like 5 the day that he died. So
Dave Weiss is a cowardly piece of shit and a liar, a con man and a grifter, and is stealing people's personal data and probably selling it, or he's allowing it to be sold and allowing it to be found and discovered and exploited.
It was the guy that was claiming to be a flat earther and a ball earther, and right at the very end, you said to him, "If I hold a gun to your head within 5 seconds, is the Earth flat or round?" And he said flat.
listen, I appreciate that from you. I appreciate that coming from you. You know, and we all have our own style.
Oh, and Dave Weiss also exploited a Alzheimer's patient for his video, which is really fucking pathetic.
And
you
there's
were
so
really
much-
good.
I appreciate that, and I do my best, and I always second guess myself more than anyone else does. So, trying to improve, you know. And I learn from everybody. I learn from everybody. I learn from Flatzoid, right? I don't agree with everything Flatzoid says, but I take the good and I do the best that I can, and I do agree with most of what you say. So,
You seriously, your presentation skills. I mean, I don't agree with everything you say, as you know, but your presentation skills and the way you presented your arguments was.
God, just suck his cock already. Good God, man. Hey, RT. I mean, these people are just Jesus. We should send them hand lotion. We really should. The amount of fucking jacking each other off they do. We should send them we should find out where R. Kelly got his shit from. Send them a fucking shipment.
Was top draw, man. Really, really
appreciate
good.
it. I thank you, man.
You have upped your game for sure, man.
Well, I
So
better
why-
have after 1,200 fucking interviews.
After the Jesse disaster, that's for sure.
Oh no, Jesse Lee, don't bring that up, man.
That was a great one. Are you kidding me? I just re-uploaded that. That's a great interview. Come on.
You got more flack from us than anybody, dude.
I was tipped off that as soon as I said the Earth was flat,
Go get
he was gonna
strong
go,
armed.
you don't believe in mountains and valleys, and so I
Yeah.
wouldn't let him go there. And
I know.
it was great. It just showed what a retard he was.
So, Dave, do you believe in mountains and valleys? 100%.
No, I don't. I don't.
Absolutely.
The Earth is actually
Sure.
perfectly flat.
And without a doubt.
Dave, it was the James Lake show, if you remember that one.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was a good one. I like that guy. That guy was good. That guy was
That's
awesome.
the one I saw.
Hey, Weiss, we think that they can get an observation right now. We think they don't even need to go down there. We think that they're in a place that they know at least exists on a map, even though I found out last night that it's 2 hours ahead of us now. I never knew that in 50 years. We think if I already tried to reach Jared.
Dude, I'd keep that information to yourself, man. You might want to keep that fucking information to yourself. That I was completely fucking dumb as shit for 50 years.
Like they can do an observation right now. I'm looking out my window, looking at the sun.
I mean, every time you say that, you're basically saying, look at how fucking stupid I am. You should keep that information quiet.
They've got to be looking northerly,
Antarctica is
Dave.
looking at from Denver. We've got a general reckoning that the sun or parent position it looks like in the southern central part of the United States, whether it is or not. They can do an observation right now where they're at.
How so?
With a proper compass.
But they've got to be looking northerly.
No, they don't have to be looking north to use a fucking compass, you dumb motherfucker.
Got to be looking northerly.
Yeah, because if we're seeing what we're seeing, I just want to find out. Hey, Sean from Kingdom Context, good to see you, man. He asked, did any of them take a drone? Do you guys know?
I don't think they did, dude. They wanted to get a balloon last night and put it up in the sky. They were going to go get one this morning.
See, because Lowry's saying he can see the sun around here.
That's the
So that
apparent
means
position.
they would have to look north to see the sun. Northwest around.
That would make sense.
So you
No, it doesn't make any sense. The sun is not in the goddamn Gulf of Mexico, you stupid fuckers.
you've got some sort of phenomenon that we don't understand yet.
God
if
damn
they're
it.
Not
Holy
seeing
shit.
it to the north, but they should be able to, if they can get a compass to point.
Yes, the sun would have to be north of them if the earth was flat. But it's not. And they can't deal with it.
North, accurately enough. Somebody needs to make that observation right now before they get on a plane to go to
before they get on the
someplace they
plane.
don't.
Yes, they're making observations, asshole. That's what they're doing right now. They're spending this time making observations to compare those observations for when they're at their final destination.
Understand? I mean, I have a brand new appreciation for South America because it's not the way that I thought it was. So who knows where they're going to go? So, but they can right now because they can prove that they're in that town. They should be able to look northward and see the sun in that position in the sky. That's what we're saying, Dave.
Why? Why?
So check this out. So on a ball, you got your time zones, and they go. You got 24 sections from the north to the south, right? From the North Pole to South Pole. You got 24 sections, in an orange, and
yes, you have 24 major longitude lines.
But so here they are
and time zones are not longitude lines.
North to south, but when you tilt the ball, all time zones are completely trashed.
Why?
Right? Because this is the time zone now. Right? This is the time zone. So it crosses all of these time zones. Time zones make zero sense on a ball.
Right.
The fuck are you talking about, asshole? So if you tilt the ball, time zones don't mean anything. That's why we have daylight savings time, standard time. That's why we have that, because the earth is tilted and it spins on its axis and it orbits the sun. Shit moves. Oh my fucking God.
Right.
I agree.
That's because the oceans are not as big as the size that we're told. The oceans are not the size.
Because the thing is, what I saw this morning when Jaron and them were looking at
there's only one ocean.
That part of light, and they were looking directly south. I'm like, for me, it's 5:15 in the morning. Okay, I'm 5 hours ahead of them, but I'm more northerly than them. Okay, I'm about here. Okay, so I'm way norther than them, and the sun rises quicker for me than them.
Wow. What do you mean by quicker? I guess. Okay, so I'm
So in other words, I don't look south to see my sunrise. You see,
Your
because
sunrise
I'm
I got you. Yeah.
I don't look south to see the sunrise, and they were looking south to see light. Okay?
Yeah.
But the thing is, their sunrise is southeast as well. So they have to also look, I wouldn't agree that they have to look southeast. I think they have to look northerly.
Well, you're fucking stupid. So, and you're wrong. What direction were they looking? They were looking at 158 degrees southeast.
Phenomena that we don't know is
something. Right now I'm trying to get somebody to call me from down there. Weiss, I got a message into Jaron. All he has to do is walk outside right now. All he has to do is walk outside and get a compass reading that we hope is correct.
Yeah, if Jaron or Whitsitt can just do that quickly.
There's two readings though, right? What the compass reads will say whatever degrees it is, but then according to the globe model, they've got to adjust for magnetic declination. So they'll have a compass reading, and then there'll be the adjustment reading based on declination. And that to me, that's just folly.
Yeah, that's how map reading works. That's how navigation works, dipshit. No one gives a fuck if you don't care, if you don't like it.
The compass is the compass, and it tells you.
No one gives a shit if you don't understand it.
It tells you the truth.
Did you guys see when they were trying to use the compass and the phone was affecting the compass? Does that happen here in the north also?
That happens everywhere to people who don't know how to use a fucking compass.
I can try it out right now. I got a compass right here.
Try it. See if your phone affects it here, because I'm wondering, like, maybe the magnetic force down there is so weak that the phone does interfere. And
But that's what I'm telling him. I don't think, because remember on the globe they need an actual south and north pole, where in reality we don't actually have a south pole. It's just opposite to north.
Right.
No, in reality we have a north and south pole. We have a north geographic pole, a north magnetic pole. I believe they have a north like presentation pole, which is like the barbershop pole, you know, with the gold ball on top, Santa's workshop and that shit. And then the south, you also have the same. You have the geographic pole, the magnetic pole, and the demonstration pole, where everybody gets their pictures taken at. They're not in the same place. And the magnetic poles move, constantly move.
And the farther you get away, the weaker the compass attraction is. And so maybe your phone, obviously the phone has some sort of magnetic field around it. And
your phone has a fucking magnet in it, dipshit. Your phone has a magnet.
And in the south, it overwhelms the compass, but in the north, the compass overwhelms the phone.
How the fuck do you think the phone sticks to a fucking charger?
But so look at this. So the sun rays, you know, wherever the sun is, the sun's looking straight at us. As you spin it, you have your perfect time zones, right? But they tell us the ball is tilted.
It does.
Yeah. And at some point in at some point in the year, we have to shift the time zones back an hour. And then 6 months later, we shift them forward an hour to accommodate for that, to compensate for that, you dumb fuck.
Pulls the compass around like a magnet.
It does.
Really
okay,
does.
so it does it here. You're in the north, right?
I'm in Denver. Yeah. It's north.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So
yes, magnets affect compasses and metals affect compasses everywhere on the planet, dipshit.
So that I'm just theorizing.
Yeah, but you're holding it right directly at it, though. They weren't holding it directly at the.
They were holding it pretty close. They were filming it like, you know, within less than a foot.
Dude, it affects it within 6 inches. It starts doing it.
Can I make it even simpler? Like literally, I'm looking out my window, and Antarctic is over in Denver. I'm in New York. We can, you know, just a viewing point. I'm looking right at the sun right now, and from his standpoint, looking at a map, it appears to be in the southern central United States. The apparent position of the sun, right? So really, if somebody can get a hold of Jer, I'd really like.
How are they going to see that though?
So the apparent position of the sun is the southwest United States.
There. How are they going to see that? Can they see the sun?
And nobody's calling them on this shit. Nobody's fucking correcting anybody on here. They're all equally as fucking dumb as each other.
It should be sunny here. It should be sunny, right?
They should see it northerly, Dave. If they see it southerly,
the sun's probably already set there.
No, it's it is now.
What I believe the iPhone does is when you do this, right? That basically screws up the internal compass on the iPhone, aligns it with the magnetic field of the Earth. So basically you're calibrating the magnetic field of the Earth with the metal the phone is made up of. Something like that.
5:30.
It's probably going down. Well, no, it's the summer down there.
The sunset is at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m., 5:10. So they still got
plenty of time. So, like, I'm sure they're making observations today, but like I'm looking at it here, it appears as though it's right there in the United States, and it's kind of the general direction that it should be from Denver.
And Jeremy is at a perfect spot now.
God damn, it appears that it's right there, right outside my window. God damn, Larry, the whatever the fuck he is. Jesus Christ. This fucking Larry guy is an idiot. Oh my lord.
It was showing he's at the pier there, so he'll be able to get a
For 50 years, I thought that South America was directly south of fucking Ohio.
great.
The entire thing. For 50 years, I thought the entire width of South America could fit in the central time zone.
Great compass reading.
Flatside, can you pull up that that tracker map? Was that on TFE?
Yeah, I'll get it up.
Did you
Hey, Debatable D, what's up?
you notice the one line coming from the UK? Like it was an impossible route, and it doesn't even make sense on a globe.
Oh yeah. This one.
Like what?
It's called a Great Circle Route, dipshit.
Red one? Yeah.
And don't you guys find it strange that all the Globers had shorter flights and got there a day before everyone else?
Because they're coming from different places that are closer.
They got,
Weird.
got there 24 hours before them, like a little powwow, little meeting.
I mean, even wouldn't it also make more sense on a globe just to go down this way and then that way?
Yeah. So
why? That would be longer. That would be a longer route.
This is just another thing that they're going to use, or like we gave them tracking the flat earthers, and we showed where everyone was in real time. So they're just putting together so many things, and then Duffy.
Fucking Dave, you don't get to say fucking shit about this, motherfucker. You gave up your seat. You gave up your chance to fucking say shit about this. So you don't get to say another fucking word, motherfucker. See, this is what everybody said was going to happen. Dave is going to won't go. He'll refuse to go. And then he'll criticize the whole thing. Right? You don't get to say shit, motherfucker. You fucking cowardly little shit stain.
Tell me what you guys think about this, because I think that the Sun Simulator is a friggin'.
It's like if you whine about how the country's being run and you don't vote, you can shut the fuck up. Voting is your chance to have a say-so in how this country's run. If you don't want to vote, you don't get to fucking say shit about it.
Red herring. That's I think.
But I do kind of like what George Carlin said about it. He said, I don't vote. He said, that gives me the right to complain about it because I'm not responsible for it.
I think it's bullshit. I think it's just to make people look down the wrong path. I think they might have technology to project the sun into the sky. And then I'm thinking, I just think it's a possibility that you can't rule it out. Okay. Because think about this. You ever been to a planetarium? It looks like if you were knocked out cold and woke up in a planetarium and told that you're on the top of a mountain, you might believe it. Yeah. Okay.
And Duffy says flat earthers don't do research. Yeah, right. Look at the stream, Duffy, you puppet. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, they're doing some heavy research. Fucking idiots.
This because I think that the Sun Simulator is a friggin' red herring. I think it's bullshit. I think it's just to make people look down the wrong path. I think they might have technology to project the sun into the sky. And then I'm thinking, I just think it's a possibility that you can't rule it out. Okay. Because think about this. You ever been to a planetarium? It looks like if you were knocked out cold and woke up in a planetarium and told that you're on the top of a mountain, you might believe it. Yeah. Okay. And they could show stars, they could show suns, they could show everything. Right. So if they have the ability to fake a sun, I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying if they did, then they definitely can fake a moon. And now Duffy's coming out going, he's going to film the 24-hour moon. Right.
Did he say that?
No, that's not what he said at all. They're not going to film the 24-hour moon. They're going to film the 24-hour sun. What are you talking about, Dave?
He literally said, I no one's thought about the 24-hour moon, right? Well, first, Isn't it a coincidence that there's a full moon on the 15th? And it's not always the full moon that would be the 24-hour moon. It's one on the globe model, in the flat Earth model in the north, 1 week at.
Yeah, there's a full moon where you are. And there's nothing that says we wouldn't be able to see the full moon on in Antarctica. You can see the full moon during the daytime, right? You can see it well into the morning.
Out of every moon cycle, there's a 24-hour moon. Sometimes it's a crescent moon, sometimes it's a full moon, sometimes it's a new moon. Okay.
Duffy did say 24-hour moon is a thing, but not while they're there. Okay. All right.
But so
yeah, I'm not subscribed to Duffy's channel. I haven't watched his videos.
The chances that there's a full moon when the moon is who can tell? And I asked Alan from Space Audits, where is the moon right now? Is it over Capricorn? Because that's when the 24-hour.
Why did you ask that, dumb fuck?
Our moon would happen. Because maybe the moon's over Cancer, and then he's going to claim that he saw the moon south. That's impossible even on a globe. So I predict that Duffy will get some.
No, it's not impossible on a globe to see the sun south of your location if you're south of the yeah, it's just not.
Photos of the moon south or some video of the moon south. And the question is, where is the moon in between the tropics when he allegedly is going to get that?
Well, can we all agree that? Can we all agree that at least whatever model you're looking at, that the sun should be northerly for Jaren at his current position?
Yeah,
what I'm thinking, right? It must be.
Right? Should it? Does it?
Well, I don't know. I can see it right here. That doesn't mean that.
All right, thanks, Stephen.
It's right there, but I can see it. I'm looking at it right out my fucking window, and then he sees.
Hey, Mr. B.
Sees it from Denver at the right angle, which would be it's still east of him, but it's west of me. So like we've got a position that looks roughly southern United States, but maybe it's further south. Apparent positions, right? So, but still, that thing right there that I'm looking at should be north of Jaren.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say. If he can just tell us where they can tell.
Just all he has to do is walk outside.
Yeah, Tony Whitcomb, thank you for your £10 switcher, says, and Duffy says flat earthers don't do research. Yeah, right. Look at this stream, Duffy, you puppet.
There you go. I mean, that's a good comment.
I see Sean from King and Content also says when he spoke to Duffy about the 24-hour moon, he had no idea. He didn't even realize there was one on the Earth. So he sees the moon during the new moon phase.
When Sean spoke to him, Kingdom in Context, he was outed as a liar then, because back then, and that was a while ago, I was near the start, he said then that he hadn't put much thought into heliocentrism or flat Earth, which was total nonsense.
Bullshit. Yeah, complete bullshit. Complete bullshit.
And you know what? Whether Duffy has been, I 100% think the guy is broke. He's in big trouble, and he's been put up to this. But that's me. But that doesn't matter. Yeah. He's a preacher, and he should have.
So he's completely broke, but he's able to pay money to get for the trip there. Okay.
Have a sense for the human spirit. Look who he's surrounded himself by. He's got McToon,
Did you see my debate?
Simon Dan, Professor Dave, and now all of a sudden he's friends with Danny Faulkner, right? Yeah. Danny Faulkner, the guy that that's a liar. We literally educated him on what flat Earth isn't, and then he writes a book called Flat Earth Dead Wrong with a disc floating.
So you don't know what your flat Earth is. You've admitted that. How are you going to tell him what it isn't? See, it could be something it could be what you think it isn't, could be what it is, because you don't know what the flat Earth is. You don't have a model or a map or measurements for your flat Earth, so you can't say what it isn't because you don't know what it is. So you can't know what it isn't. It could be that, but you don't know because you don't know what it is.
On the cover.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing with Danny Faulkner. He's the king of straw manning.
Tell me.
I don't know if you watched the debate I had with Duffy on Modern Day Debates.
Oh, I did.
Right. You lost that debate.
And
I watched it.
the guy doesn't even know scripture.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know scripture. Okay.
I never went to church.
Listen,
I know more about the Bible than you do.
I think he's a fake preacher. I think he's a pseudo preacher. I think that I think he's broke. You know, his credit card bounced when he paid for Joe Hill's hotel, and you know, he's got another $500,000 in fines coming up against him, but he doesn't care. But meanwhile, he needs to do a GoFundMe to get Elizabeth to go, right?
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't care
No, he didn't do the GoFundMe. That wasn't him.
about the $500,000 and possible jail time. All he cares about is settling this debate.
So slander, libel, cool.
Like that's what I'm saying.
Fucking
That's what I'm saying.
shit.
This whole thing to me seems as it's a money making grip. He's
It's a
trying
get out of
to-
jail.
How is he going to make money from this? How is this a money making grift? And you're saying that Will Duffy is doing a money making grift when you've got fucking Dave Weiss right there? You haven't said shit about him?
Jail free card is what it is, and money making. Yes.
Dave, he wouldn't take me. He wouldn't use my GoFundMe on his channel to raise funds for me. He just black.
What GoFundMe? It was a fraud. You didn't say what it was for, and you didn't raise anything. None of these fuckers would even put in a fucking dollar, dude. None of these guys would even put $1 in there. That's how much they care about you.
Called me out. He wouldn't talk to me again.
I mean, you super chat Flatzoid how many dollars every fucking day, and Flatzoid wouldn't even put a fiver in there for you. That's pretty sad, man.
When he said it at the start, he says, no matter what, he says, I will get this done. You know, it sounds as though it's personal. And he does some funny ideas about it, you know.
He's dedicated his life to this while he has charges that could put him in jail, cost him another $500,000. He's dedicated his life. Bullshit. And the thing that pisses me off is Jaron can't see through that. All right. Now, and Jaron says, let me give it. I'm not coming down to Jaron. He goes, I don't care if he's a criminal. I don't care if he's in on it. I don't care if it's a setup. I don't care if they're trying to set it. He's paying for us to go to make an observation. The truth does not fear investigation. Right on. I'm down with that. But he should know that Duffy is up to no good.
No, he's not. No, he's not, you fucking pathetic asshole. And again, you have no room to talk about it at all. You ran away.
He should. Maybe he does.
Well, he's
Maybe
like
he
8
does.
miles from me right now. I could go down and see if he's here in town still. Go over and go to his church. Duffy.
No, Duffy's
You
down
live
in Antarctica. He's there.
You sure?
100%. Jaron, I was actually on Elizabeth's stream this morning, and Duffy walked down while I was on it. So,
Okay.
Dave,
so he's
are
not
you
here
in
in
touch
Denver.
with? Are
What's
you
that?
in touch with either? Are you in touch with Austin or Jaron?
yeah, I was talking to him this morning.
I just tried to call him. I don't know if is he getting service there?
You gotta just text him.
I
Just
sent
a
him a
text.
message. I mean,
Just
he
a
literally
text.
just has to walk outside and get a compass reading and look where the sun is. That's all.
I'm sure that they're doing that, but sure, message him. Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
Looking
Those guys are gonna freeze. It's gonna be 20 below zero Fahrenheit. Okay, they're gonna have such a hard time just surviving, let alone filming. Oh, and how about this? They get there, and Duffy goes, "Oh, you know, by the way, you could have brought an extra suitcase, another 55 pounds."
No shit.
Yeah. But you know, they didn't tell him that ahead of time because they might have brought a hydrogen alpha telescope or something like that, you know, something that could really do some damage to what they're seeing.
Do you guys know what Liz?
And how would a hydrogen alpha telescope do some damage to what they're seeing there, Dave? How would that work?
Elizabeth's channel name is?
It's just she's on Clubhouse.
He's going through court about some fucking investment shit that happened with his company, and all companies go through that shit. It's nothing new.
And it's called the Flat Gang.
I can't remember the exact details about it, but someone accused him of trading practices or something, and his company's going to court for it. So it's not unusual It happens to a lot of companies because people are greedy, but it has no reflection on will. Yes, exactly. And yeah, so he isn't looking at jail time.
Flat gang, okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I
She's
sat
on
in
there.
on.
She's on there quite a bit.
Yeah, I sat in there last week just to kind of get a rundown.
I think that investors have like malpractice insurance in a way, where they're insured for such and such amount of money. I think. I'm not sure. I'm just speculating. But no, he's not looking at fucking jail time.
Yeah, I'm still neither here nor there with her. I'm not exactly sure. It was the weird thing that Duffy did about bringing her on felt very like American Idolish. You know, that whole golden
that was
ticket
so
thing.
that was just so to hype up and get people all excited.
Shut the fuck up, Dave. You're a coward. You chickened out.
And then her reaction, everyone's like, oh my God, she's a shill. No, she was just a young girl that won a trip to Antarctica and was excited because she loves flat Earth.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll reserve my judgment.
You know, Dave sounds like Sylvester Cat when he talks, because he talks like this. It's like he talks when he talks. It's like more air gets out, and you get shit like that sounding. Listen to him.
Judgment for later.
You can't. No, excited. And then her reaction, everyone's like, oh my God, she's a shill. No, she was just a young girl that won a trip to Antarctica and was excited because she loves flat Earth.
Yeah.
It just sounds like he's spitting everywhere when he talks.
Okay.
I'll reserve my judgment for later.
You can't. I mean, I'm a pretty good judge of character. I'm pretty freaking good. I've been hearing them before this whole final experiment thing. I know I've been in the clubhouse, and I've heard her talking for quite some time. So, you know, she's not the best flat earther, but I think she's genuine. I think she's just a genuine. She's just a girl.
So, a quick question for you guys, right? Are they going to be able to live stream from Antarctica? Because that's what I've heard.
That's the theory, you know, with Starlink. We'll see.
Cross your fingers. Oh, you mean the airplanes in the air, Dave?
Maybe. You know the video Duffy showed of the South Pole, the guy walking out at midnight. You know, he's like, oh, midnight. You know, and he goes outside, and there's a chemtrail directly over the zenith. When did planes fly over the South Pole? Does that happen often? Does that happen often?
That's funny.
They have a fucking airport there, dipshit. They got a runway. Planes fly into there. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
That's good.
You know, but then the Globers come out, they're like, oh, it definitely was because he showed his phone and you saw the time on his phone. So I was going to just do a screen recording of my time at midnight and then run out at noon one day, filming my phone with another phone and tell you that it's midnight here in Connecticut, you know, with the sun. It's like people are so stupid. It's so easy to fool people. It's just people just don't believe it. They love magic.
It's like you're upset that video, right?
Yeah, people are easy to fool. That's why your app sells.
They know the people's gullible, so they just accept what's there.
Dave, let me ask you. I've not been paying attention until just like literally tonight. But for me, this trip's not even going to happen. Do you think this trip's going to happen? And if so, what do you think is going to be the result?
So,
I mean, is it going to happen? It's happening. What do you mean? Is it going to happen? It's like this guy'd stand outside a fucking football stadium. So you think the game's going to happen?
Well, this morning when I was talking to them, they said there's snow in the forecast. They haven't had any sun, and they might be delayed a couple days. So it would be amazing if they never got to Antarctica. Wouldn't that be funny?
Do you remember because we were looking before you came in now, we were looking at the weather forecast, and right through until before they leave, it's just overcast.
Do you remember Greater Sapien and how he raised $20,000 and that trip did not happen?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he's gone.
Regardless of whether he stole it or not, the trip did not happen, right?
But
and
Anthony,
on that evidence, that's the only evidence that we've got. Yeah. So on that evidence, that my prediction is this trip will not happen. And if it does happen, there's going to be one of those. And I don't want to be morbid, and forgive me for being morbid, but there's going to be some kind of light aircraft disaster because they can't come back with that evidence in my book. They're not coming back.
So you think their plane's going to crash on a trip they're not going to take? Okay.
An aircraft disaster would bring that is they don't want that. That's not good for the globe. It's not good. That would be worldwide attention, and those guys.
That's martyrdom. That's martyrdom.
They'd be martyrs, and they don't want that. Everyone, I have zero fear of anything bad happening to them. Is it going to be canceled? Are they going to get there? It's just going to be snowing. They're going to freeze their butts off. Are they going to claim, well, it was light the whole time, and we did see the sun behind the clouds, right? That's easily faked. I mean,
no, it's not easily faked. Seeing the sun behind the clouds is the sun being blocked by the clouds. It doesn't take away from the fact that it's a 24-hour sun.
And they'll just run with that story, and the mainstream will go,
See, there's one excuse they want to use. Well, if there's a cloud in the sky, it doesn't mean there's a 24-hour sun. Because you can't see the sun.
Flat earthers didn't want to be filmed, and they deny daylight and blah 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 blah. They could say everything they want. That's likely. I am of the belief that they have the ability to project. They're in an amphitheater down there when they're facing.
No, they aren't in an amphitheater down there. No, they aren't.
South, they're facing the dome. They've got a little theater. They've got a planetarium ceiling to project on.
Yeah.
No, they don't. There's no planetarium. There's no amphitheater down there. You're a liar, Dave. You're a pathetic, pathological, desperate liar.
No, I mean that's
I got you. Yeah.
I mean it's more likely there than anywhere else. I mean that's a good.
But here's the thing, though, Dave. I listened to what
and wait, last thing though. Don't forget what you're going to say, Anthony. The Duffy on his last video goes, "Oh, they're talking about a fake sun held up by a helicopter or a balloon or something." No, we're not saying that. I'm saying they could project. That's my idea. I could be totally wrong. I hope I'm totally wrong.
You are totally wrong. Your entire existence is totally wrong.
Wrong. But if they do it, it'll probably fail. We'll probably see through it. Okay?
Oh.
But it could be quite convincing.
If they can give a just so story for how 3 buildings can collapse within their own footprint using only 2 planes, and that just so.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? God damn.
Story.
7 buildings.
Yeah,
right.
All they need to do is provide a just so story, and it might be something as simple as the pilot miscalculated how much fuel he needed, and they never made it back. Something as stupid as that, but people will believe it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's. I think that I won't rule it out, but I think that is on the very, very, very bottom of possibilities.
I just don't.
They could do like Buddy Holly did, get iced up wings and then crash. It'd be the same story.
Either if anything happens like that, the amount of attention that would come to this, it would blow the whole thing wide open.
I don't think it's happening, regardless of the weather. Even if it was fantastic conditions, I'm applying what happened with Greater Sapien, and we know that did not happen for whatever reason. The same applies again for me.
I think that either they won't make it to Antarctica because of weather, or they will make it and it'll be cloudy the whole time. And then with a cloudy sky, think how you could fake a sun behind that. That's even easier, That would be, just like that bright spot behind there.
How, Dave? How would they fake it? Please explain how they'd fake that.
Project Bluebeam. So those are my 2 most likely scenarios. But I for sure.
Project Bluebeam. You mean a laser from a satellite in space? Okay.
These guys are up to no good. I mean, Duffy's ability to sense, like those guys are atheists and evil and nasty and horrible.
No, they're not. Will Duffy's a pastor. MC Toon is a Christian. I think he's Jehovah's Witness, maybe. I don't know. But no, they're not evil and nasty. You're evil. You're nasty. You're Satanist. You're a Satanist. Absolutely, Dave.
the energy. Like McToon shook my hand like a half a year ago. I still want to cut my hand off. Okay, I still want to cut it off. I swear to God, the energy that I got from that guy was horrible.
Yeah, he's a greasy, grimy guy.
He's just disgusting. It's so disgusting.
I just want to say thank you, Tony
Wow.
Whitcomb, for your £10. It says Duffy won't go to the North Pole as he might get mistaken for a seal.
And Flatzoid and all these Christians are laughing at the fact that he's calling Will Duffy a pastor, a Satanist. Just laughing along.
And he would be in the clubhouse for sure. Thank you very much. And then KRC, thank you, Sean. He says for $20, he says, support the content that matters. Show Flatzoid some super chat love. Appreciate the super chats, guys. You are awesome. You rock.
And that's 7 for me right there. So
Hey, Dave, can I?
Yeah,
Why did Jaron say when he's going to go live again? Is it going to be today?
No, he did. He I assume they'll probably do it close to sunset, so he's probably going to go live pretty soon or whenever. I mean, maybe not pretty soon, later.
It's 5:40 their time now. A new time zone for me has opened up. So like they got 5 hours before sunset. So it'd be really nice if he could, if you talk to him again. I have a message out to him. We just need to know where the sun is to him. That's it.
Yeah,
he doesn't even have to go to Antarctica.
I listen. Guaranteed, they're tracking the sun right now. Guaranteed, they're making observations. They're filming it. They're noting it. They're using compasses. They know. You know, Jaron said that they can probably
No, it's impossible to be an atheist Satanist.
prove it from there before they even get to Antarctica. So, there, it's cold, it's snowy. They're trying to see the sun.
Yes, that's what they're saying, Mr. B.
And film it, and they don't need a live stream because they're focusing on what they're doing. So, they'll go live when they have time and the ability to go live and not sacrifice gaining data. They're collecting data right now. Hey, the truth does not fear investigation, and Austin and Jaron are way more qualified than me to go down.
But you fear it. You fear it, right?
Not sacrifice gaining data. They're collecting data right now. Hey, the truth does not fear investigation.
Right, but you fear investigation. That's why you chicken the fuck out. See, you're not interested in truth, Dave.
And Austin and Jaron are way more qualified than me to go down there. Plus, I hate the freaking cold. I would just be like, I get to Antarctica. Let me tell you what happened. I get there and go, fuck it. Earth is a globe. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here.
That's the thing. Duffy asked me as well, why don't I? I'm like, why would I miss the opportunity to go with my wife and family?
And that's exactly what a person with no scruples and no ethics would do.
On holiday to go freeze my tits off. That's not going to prove anything anyway.
Right. And Duffy again in his last video brought up me, Flat Earth Dave. I wanted him to go, but he turned down a free trip. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like a free trip. It's a false binary, right? Here's I made a meme.
A false binary? What the fuck are you talking about? What is a false binary?
Let me show you my meme. Where's my meme? Here. This is my meme.
Oh, I made a meme. Look, I made a meme.
While he's doing that, I just want to say thank you, Fresh Reality, for your 5 days. Says, Will Duffy, a.k.a. Daffy Duck, taking his quack pack to Antarctica to observe the sun move across a stationary Earth, the finite experience.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Want some free candy, little boy? No thanks. In front of the white windowless van. Come on, that's funny. That's funny.
We can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not sharing my screen. My friggin' my camera's off. I'm showing you all. I was showing you the friggin'. Oops, that's not it. I gotta
Take your goddamn fucking hat off, asshole. Jesus Christ.
I was showing you my
It's like Tim Pool that always has a fucking hat on.
There we go.
I was showing you the.
So you're accusing him of being a pedophile. Is that what you're doing, Dave? Accusing a pastor of being a pedophile.
The time zones.
All this, yeah.
Right? Come on.
See, that's evil. What you've done here is evil.
Come on. That's why I didn't go.
You just gotta change his face to that clown from It.
Wow, what a pathetic piece of shit. What a pathetic fucking maggot.
Yeah.
Because he's got that time to smell. It's like,
Yeah, the Duper's Delight with that guy was like out of control even months ago. But the last one when you were on with him, Flatzoid, was just out of
wow,
control.
that's
I was
why
like,
you
wow.
He's a lot more arrogant than what he was. A lot more sure
Yeah.
of himself. You know?
And also well coached. I mean, he wasn't talking like that 2 months ago, and he's
No.
dropping like all
he
the
was.
all the
He's
lines.
got
He sounded
McToon
like
in.
literally like McToon.
Yeah. Oh, totally. So look, you got your 24 time zones that go from north to south. That is the
Say what?
definition of time zones, right? And then
No, time zones are defined east to west, you dumb fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? All time zones are defined north to south. No, they aren't.
if you look at it, you know, if this is the Earth right here, you got everything's coming in. But when you tilt the Earth, the time zones are ruined. Look at this right here.
Yeah.
No, they aren't. The sun's just coming in at a different angle. The time zones aren't reliant on the sun, stupid. We still have time zones at night. Jesus fucking Christ, he's dumb.
Yeah.
This is it's tilted. So this person in this time zone, 1, 2, 3, 4 time zones over, is at the same time of day in 4 hours difference.
No, you dumb fuck. See, look, he's blocked it off halfway, right? But you're looking at 90 degrees to the sun, you stupid motherfucker. See, this is where the sun's hitting directly. So, all these are in the same time zone. Oh my fucking God, you're stupid. Holy shit.
When you tilt it, time zones have to be tilted. The time zone should go on the day-night line. That right? As the day-night line moves.
No, they shouldn't. They're divided by longitude lines. Holy fucking shit, this guy's dumb.
Around, you can keep drawing your lines. That's your time zone, but the Earth is tilted. Right? This is how they show.
Time zones aren't determined upon what time sunset is, stupid. Holy fucking shit. I don't know how. I have no idea how anybody can be this fucking thick, Citizen 9. I mean, he's just amazingly idiotic. And nobody's correcting him on this.
Show us time zones, but that's not time zones unless the Earth was upright. 90 degrees.
Yeah,
upright. Upright? What's upright?
It's tilted, as you said.
Yeah. Those are time
Interesting.
zones.
That's
Oh
why
my
I
God.
think that this
Oh my God, he's dumb.
whole time zone thing might be the actual thing that they found out. Really, it's like again, I'm like 2 hours ahead in South America. It took me 50 years to know that as of last night. So like now you've got a time zone issue, and you've got a whole brand new conversation, which we've covered before at forever. We've covered this, but like now it's like hyper focused because that was the big bombshell for me last night. You know,
Hey,
He's so hung up on the fact that he didn't know that for 50 years. Something he should have learned in high school, grade school. He just didn't know that for 50 years.
So, what's your take? What do you think is going to be the outcome? We all agree that they're up to no good, and whether it's canceled, snowy, faking, what do you think is going to happen?
I still think more. I don't think they're going to go. Something's going to happen that they can't end up going.
Yeah.
But if they do go, they're not going to observe anything.
I called it a Jaron show the other night before he left, and I said, I have my prediction. I said there's going to be a worldwide event, and airfare planes are going to be grounded for 6 months. He goes, "Oh, really?" I go, "Unfortunately, it's going to happen on the 17th while you're in Antarctica, and you're going to be stuck there for 6 months."
So what do you think, David? Are they going? Or are they?
I'm on the fence right now of, that they get there. They'll probably get there, and it's just cloudy and snowy and miserable the whole time, and they don't see anything. It's inconclusive. That's number one. I'm 50-50 on that, or hazy, sun through the clouds, and it's faked. Now, you can fake a sun through the clouds. Jaron even agrees that. You can fake a sun where you can't see the details, and we can all agree on that. I think they can fake a sun with sunspots, okay? But that's just me. That's just me. So I think it's going to be somewhere in there, and I think it's going to fail.
I was going to ask you that. Do you know whether they've taken any sun filters with them?
Oh, of course, they got sun filters. They got infrared. They got one that can see through the clouds. Whatever that one is.
That's the infrared one, I think.
Yeah, infrared, and then they've got a IR converted P1000.
Can an infrared camera see through clouds? Thermal cameras can see through clouds. Yeah, okay. FLIR cannot look through clouds. Huh. Thought the clouds would block the heat. Huh. Okay. As long as they're not really thick clouds. Okay.
If they're as smart as I think they are, I think my prediction is they've already made their observation. It's done already.
So I think it's already done. I don't think they even need to go. If they're looking southerly, I saw the snip.
I don't even think they need to go. They shouldn't go.
Last night where they were looking at the horizon and they were seeing that there was light there, but no sun, obviously, and that was in a southerly direction. That to me is just game over for the globe, because like it's got to be northerly. It can't be southerly.
Why?
Mm-hmm. Just want to say thank you, Jeff Conkoff, for your $20. He says the Earth is flat and true. Amen, brother. Thank you. You rock.
Hey, you guys keep rocking. I'm gonna lurk. Good conversation. I'll talk to you guys soon.
God damn.
Larry, cheers, man. Thanks for coming. Keep it real,
Larry.
man.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to Jaron and them if they do go, because there's a lot of ice and water. Usually, when it freezes, it's flat. So, and Union Glacier looks very flat to me. They should do a flat test.
Yeah, but
So
we've done flat
show me
tests
the
here
curve.
too. We've done flat tests here. You know, for them to travel 3, 5, 8 miles to do a measurement, that's going to just be brutal. That's going to be brutal.
Because think about it. If you look at Union Glacier, how it's laid out, it looks very flat. How the Globies explain that?
Well,
it just appears
Well,
to be
the
flat.
refined level
Curved is flat.
Yeah.
Curved is flat.
How would they explain something, an area of land being flat? I don't know. Gosh, you got me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Flatzoid, come on.
Locally.
You can tell it's curved because it looks so flat. That's what they're saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I know they said they're going to be taking a whole bunch of 360 cameras, looking at each other while they're looking at the sky, so it's not fake. But I mean, you can still fake that.
Yeah, I mean, I suggested that just film a shadow, get a pole, stick it in the ground, and film that for 24 hours and watch the shadow go all the way around. The problem is clouds and no shadow, you know?
Huh. Well, what about all the videos that we have of a full shadow 24 hours for 24 hours? What about those? You know, we show those to you and you just say they're fake. Or a dishonest one of you motherfuckers reverses it and say it was shot in the north and it just reversed. See, that's what you people do.
You get that.
And with the sun that's going up and down, as they say, so.
Yeah, well, that would just be the length of the shadow, but it should literally go all the way around without breaking. And
They could still do that, though.
It could. I mean, it could. It could.
Yeah, where is that? If anybody has the link to that, it was from Andrew Johnson. I believe. No, wouldn't he be there? Mm.
And why were you taking such a hard stance that you don't see the sun in the sky?
Yeah, here we go. This is a 360 camera or a 180 camera looking straight up. And here's the fixed camera. Notice the shadows. So that's all they need, right? They could do that. They could stick a stick in the ground and they could look at the shadow for 24 hours, right? That's what they said. I'm guessing that's one piece of evidence that they would accept. I mean, they're talking about doing tests. If you're going to talk about doing a test, you're talking about doing a test that you would agree with. So the sky clears. There's the sun. There we go. There's 6 hours. There's 12. Look at the shadows there, guys. Shadows haven't gone away, have they? Very crisp, very distinct. It's 30 hours, longer than 24. So you can't accuse them of a looping. It's 42 hours. It's 48.
And kudos to.
And just to let's go forward frame by frame. Actually, where was that? So this is frame by frame. So this is not a video that was, did you see the guys here? They're facing this direction. And in the next frame, they're right here. So this video is not reversed. So there you go, 48, and then it's like 51. I think that's what it came up to be.
And kudos to Will Duffy for having the.
Yeah, so the videos are there, man. Why don't you watch them?
You know, I talk about that we only have this is a possibility. It's just me thinking, and I saw videos on it. We only have northern stars, and then
no, we don't. We have stars surrounding the planet.
And the dome is either 4-sided or 6-sided, right? And so you'll have 4 or 6 counter-rotating things. Like get a plate and hold it against a mirror and spin it. The mirror is the equator. The plate is the northern stars. And on the other side of the mirror is the southern stars.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? So it's a 6-sided dome.
Mm-hmm. So our North Star will be their southern star, and then if the sides of the dome have any,
but the constellations don't match north to south. They aren't mirrored, so that's bullshit. Oh my god, dude!
The curvature to it, or anything that's not perfectly straight, which a tent, wouldn't be perfectly straight, as the Bible says. Then it's going to change the orientation of the stars. Somebody was, and we need someone to do it again because I can't find the video, was looking at star clusters. Like, hey, we got 12 stars over here. We got 4 bright ones, 2 medium, and this. And then in the south, they'd find the same cluster of 12 stars in a different formation. But there's 4 bright.
Oh, so you'd see 12 stars in a certain formation here. And then you'd look down there and you'd see 12 stars, but not in the same formation. But there's 12 of them, so it's the same.
Right? There's 3 medium and whatever. And found so many comparisons that it was, to me, it was beyond coincidental.
You're fucking full of shit, man. You're completely full of shit. You're a grifter, Dave. You're a con man trying to sell a product. You'll say anything you need to. And these dumb motherfuckers believe you.
It was beyond coincidental. And that would explain everything, right? You've seen that Freemason video.
Well, damn. I was in Chicago and I saw 10 cars. 2 were red, 1 was green, and the rest were blue. And then I came to California and I've seen 10 cars. Same colors. Very coincidental.
Video where he talks about, the guy in front of the whiteboard where you just see his hands. He talks about the black sun and the moon being projected. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah, maybe you're insane. I'd say that the chances of you being insane are far greater than that happening.
Me, Dave, there's nothing wrong with having 2 rotating things in the sky like the blades on a Chinook helicopter. If you're lay on your back looking up at the sky and you've got one of the blades of the Chinooks in the north and then the other blade of the Chinooks in the south, and they're rotating in the same direction as each other, so that they appear to be opposite rotations, but they're actually going in the same. So they're both rising the east, they're both setting. I'm totally fine with that, even if it's a flat plane with 2 rotation points in the sky, because ultimately, I do agree it doesn't prove anything with regards to the shape of the Earth, but the reality is we do appear to have 2 rotation points in the sky, but
yes, that can only happen on a sphere.
They say, well, that would mean that everybody's looking in different directions when looking south, but that's in real world. Geren's the evidence that they are looking in different directions because they don't know what the direction is that they're looking at the minute. It seems because that sunlight.
Yeah, they do. They have a compass. They have a GPS. They've got iPhones. Yes, they do know what direction they're looking at.
Can't be in the southerly direction. It has to be in the northerly direction. So unless Jeren...
But yet they're seeing it in a southerly direction. See, there's that cognitive dissonance kicking in.
Jeren's absolutely certain that he's looking in the direction that he believes he's looking in, and he can demonstrate how and why. And he can't because he's got no absolute reference point. He's got no North Star. He hasn't got a...
You don't need you don't need to look at the North Star to know where south is, idiot. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God. Holy shit.
A cardinal direction for him to establish.
It's interesting. That is a good point, man.
Yeah. You haven't got a way of establishing what is your true direction because you haven't got North Star to be opposite 180 of and say, right, because if you see the rotation point and go, right, there's the southern rotation point, unless you can validate that that's 180 from north, which you can't say that is 180 from north, and you can't infer that it's southern. All you can say is that's the second half of the Chinook helicopter blades, and it's not looking south.
Fuck me. Holy shit. So he actually really thinks that you have to see the North Star to know where south is. You can't just use a compass that points south. Go by that. You have to know where so people in south of the equator could never tell what direction they're going at all, ever, because they can't see the North Star. So everybody in the south has always just been lost at sea all the time. There's never been a successful fucking journey by sea or on land either. You got to, use a compass on land too. So no one's ever been able to get to where they're fucking going with a compass south of the equator. That's what fucking Sleepy there says.
Because that's what he's going to do. He's going to establish that.
I've got a question right quick. With the Big Dipper in the north, doesn't it success with the seasons? Doesn't it go around the northern pole? Wouldn't it be the same with the Crux in the south? Wouldn't it do the same? Around Cygnus Octantis?
Does it?
I don't know. So I'm asking.
I don't know, but you know,
I don't know. It does it. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. I'm dumb too. Holy shit.
if we're looking at it from, you know, like Professor Dave likes to say, from 3 different points, like from South America and Australia, one of them would see it upside down, but they both see it right side up.
And
what? See what? Southern Cross that rotates around? Yes, some people would see it up, some people would see it down. That's the way fucking geometry works.
They would all have to see it in different directions.
And
but on
one
a
thing
sphere,
I also
it would always be
realized,
south.
But the thing is, on a flat Earth, none of those people could see the same thing at the same time. Because the Earth's flat, they're looking in different directions. So how do those people all see the Southern Cross when they're looking in different directions? See, that debunks flat Earth right there.
they also ignore. They think you look just directly south. No, you look a bit southeast. You look
No, you look south. You look south.
a bit southwest.
Right.
You're looking in the
But it's
same
not a globe.
direction.
But on
Yes, you're looking. Yes, they're all looking in the same direction because the Earth is a globe. See, on flat Earth, they're all looking at different directions.
a globe, South America, tip of South America, Chile, and New Zealand or Australia, one of them should see the cross upside down.
Yeah,
But they don't. But they don't.
They all do. They all do. Every one of those people do at some point in the evening.
No. They would all see it the same way up, but at different times of the day. Obviously, they
No,
wouldn't.
there's different
Or night.
time zones, so it's different.
But the key point is they have to be
on
looking.
on the day that they can see it at the same time, because
Yeah.
they do point that they can see
Oh, I
it at the
gotcha.
same time. It would be upside down.
No, they don't. Not all 3 people can see it at the same time. No.
Didn't Eddie Banjo answer
Well, it's some. I think there's one day out of the year they can, but normally just two of them at a time.
this question in one of his videos? I'm pretty sure he did. He drew it out and described it on the rim of the disc, you might say. He showed how they look at it, how you would look at it.
Well, tell me if you guys agree that this would be the actual. Would you agree that this would prove the globe? Okay.
Yeah.
And again, no, the Earth is not a globe, so this will never happen.
You mean the globe would prove the globe? Yes, it would. See, this is reality, Dave.
But do you believe that this is a good experiment? So we have 2 planes here. They go here, they stop, they prove they're here. Each plane flies about 1,000 feet off the ground, a couple thousand feet, and follows the shoreline all the way around. So 10,000 miles around, 500 miles an hour. It takes 10 hours. Both planes land over here. Now, that doesn't prove that the Earth is a globe or flat, because
Yes, it proves that the Earth is a globe and not flat. In the amount of time it would take them to do this, on a flat Earth, it would take them months or days.
on a flat Earth, on a flat Earth, it would take like 68 hours for the planes to get
Yeah, a couple of days. But in reality, it'd only take a few hours. So
over here, right? It would take 68 hours. So, but if they made it in just 10 hours, that could mean that the
Earth is a globe. Yes. Yes. See, we've been trying to get this through your head with Cook's circumnavigation of Antarctica and the amount of time it would take on a flat Earth. See, that's one of the points we're trying to get through to you idiots. And also the fact that if I go from here to here, it only takes like 5 hours. If you drove this on a snowmobile, it'd probably take you 6 or 7 hours. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Or if you flew it, if you went straight across. right? If it takes you 10 to go this way, it'd take you about 8 or 6 to go across this way. But that's all the way across the flat Earth. But if I was here, right? If I was here and I walked to here, right? If I was here and I walked to here, it might take me 4 hours to walk. Or if I took a snowmobile and went from here to here, it might take an hour and a half. But you know how long it'd take to go from here to here on a flat Earth? What'd you say? 68 hours? So how do you figure that?
Prove that the Earth is a globe or flat, because on a flat Earth, on a flat Earth, it would take like 68 hours for the planes to get over here, right? It would take 68 hours. So, but if they made it in just 10 hours, that could mean that the Earth is a globe, or it could mean that there's just islands and they're calling them Antarctica. So the next step would be, there could be a base here.
Say what? It could be that there are other islands and they're calling them Antarctica. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Seriously.
Here, there could be a base here. There could be a base here.
Oh, so we have different Antarcticas that people are at, but all at the same place. What the fuck is he talking about?
No, maybe.
Yeah. So,
and
do you
so,
remember
so hold on. So
see, he's so fucking stupid. He says maybe to that.
Final experiment would be, and then from either between 4 or 6 hours, even give him 10 hours, give him 20 hours to get to Australia, because it would take 80 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would take 80 hours to get there, right? Do you think that's good? That's conclusive.
That's
the thing
actually
is,
quite interesting.
yeah,
it's a good.
Or we could just see a 24-hour fucking sun that's impossible on a flat Earth. We could do that.
They'll never do it. They'll never do it because they can't do it because
you said they'd never go to Antarctica, right? Because you just can't. You can't. They don't let you there. You said that for a long time. Now you're saying, oh, it doesn't matter if they go. Please don't go. Now you're saying, oh, what will really show it is if they do this. So just moving the goalpost, right?
Planes would need to refuel, and it just won't work. But that's 2 plane flights one day, globe proven.
And again, Dave, you don't get to make the rules up about fucking experiments when you chicken out like a little bitch.
But what's nice about that, you got a reference because they have to keep on the shoreline of Antarctica the whole time.
And you fly low so you can confirm your speed, right? The pilot's got the door open. We can see how he's got the engines powered up. We can see the
so he has to fly low to confirm your speed.
Land. We've all been in airplanes. We can see how fast the
Jesus
land
Christ.
is moving. We're not at 45,000 feet, possibly in a 350 mile an hour tailwind, where we can see that we're going the average speed of plane goes. And even if they're going 600 miles an hour, 700 miles an hour, it ain't going to make up that 70. Okay? The margin of error is so massive that they can't fake it.
They have a boat race around fucking Antarctica every year. I think it's every year. So, but you don't believe the data from that thing.
Do you not remember when I think it was the Cook expeditions that were trying to go circumnavigate the whole of Antarctica, and it's
they did, and it didn't take them 68 days.
took them, instead of it taking 4 or 5 weeks, it took them 7 or 8 months and used like 10.
Or no, that's yeah. Well, it took them longer than 6, but the amount of time that it took them was a fraction of the amount of time it would take to circumnavigate the fucking ice ring.
Times more fuel than what they were expecting. They've kind of done that with boats. I mean, yeah, they should do it with planes, but they're never going to do that because they'll just say they don't need to prove it. It's already proven.
Yeah, didn't they do it with Clark too? They did the expeditions. They took them like 6 times as long as they thought they would be, at least.
Which would be completely consistent with what we would say would happen, right?
And except that's not what happened.
Yeah.
They just fucking lie. They just lie. They're comfortable lying. That's pretty sad.
That was Rob Notches, wasn't it?
I mean,
Yeah.
they're proud. They're comfortable. They're comfortable being dishonest. That's their element, is dishonesty, lying to people, just saying bullshit without caring if it's true or not.
Yeah, good guy.
Accusing honest people of dishonesty. It's happening right. What's happening right now?
PJ, are they going or are they not going?
I've always said it from the start. I don't think they're going to make it for some reason. I've always said
What's happening right now? Are they there?
it's underhanded. I don't think they're going to go. I think something's got to happen where they're going to say they can't go. Or if they do go, no matter what, they have
I don't know. It could be what Dave's drinking.
to come back and say that there's a 24-hour sun.
I gotta throw one thing out there. Anyone that's saying that Jaren and Austin are going to come back and they're going to be compromised, paid off, or anything is out of their fucking minds. Okay, you're out of your fucking mind.
Oh, the Vendy race. Okay,
it ain't going to happen. There's 0% chance. He already has code words that he's given us that if he says this, he's compromised. Okay, he's already told us. So there is 0% chance that that's going to happen. Right, 0. Now, one of the other options down there, they get down there, they scopolamine them, they freaking torture them, they replace them with clones. Who the hell knows?
Who the fuck thinks like this? Who the fuck thinks that that's what might happen?
Right? I think that.
I mean, what kind of how much human garbage do you have to be to fucking think that MC Toon and Will Duffy would do this to another human?
That is on the bottom. That's right next to airplane crash. Okay, they ran out of fuel. Right? I don't think those things are going to happen.
I think that if they do get there, I think the airplane crash scenario is very likely. If I'm honest.
Well, that's your opinion, and I disagree, Anthony.
That's cool. But it'd be interesting to see.
I hate you, man. I hate you. You're so wrong. What's that? I'm just kidding.
Remember, life insurance was taken out.
Yeah, it was.
Well, that would be wise, would it not?
Yeah.
Would you be happy if a Toon crashed and died?
I wonder if they disclosed where they were going on holiday, though.
I don't know.
I mean, if they do go somehow, they can't come back and say that there's not a 24-hour sun. They have to. There's no way that there's got to be any kind of concession from the Globos.
I think "can't come back's the key phrase there in that sense.
Well, let me ask you guys. Do you think people like McToon and stuff that says, "Oh, if I find it's a flat Earth, I will delete my channel"? Do you really think they will delete their channel?
Yeah, they will, because they're honest. You're dishonest. That's why you think that they're dishonest.
Of course.
Well, Duffy said he's going to hold them to do it, man. He said that he's going to make sure he does.
Yeah, of course they say that. But think about this. There's no way that they went to all of this effort and doing all of this and saying all of their vibrato and everything where they don't know what the outcome's going to be or what they're.
Yeah, we know what the outcome's going to be because we know that the Earth is a sphere, dipshit. You don't even know what the flat Earth is. We know what the outcome will be because we understand science and physics and reality. You live in some fucking dream world Narnia bullshit.
What they're trying to do. I mean, maybe the whole thing fails. Maybe, there is a tiny possibility that this is all just a bunch of globe believers going down there, and then the controllers of this world are like, we can't let this happen. We're just gonna make the sky cloudy, right? That's another possibility, but I put that up right on the bottom.
Yeah. Bad news, guys. All the high school dropouts found the secret hurricane gun.
Bottom next to Anthony's plane crash.
But they can control the weather, though, right?
They can. Of course they can.
And they're in an Arctic region, an Antarctic region.
No, they fucking can't, man. They can't control the weather. That's not possible. Jesus fucking Christ.
Where they've got weather research plants, right? It's not beyond the realms of imagination to think that
You
they've
don't
got
even
a
have to
harp down
imagine.
there.
Yeah, it is out of the realm of imagination. You're a fucking idiot, Sleepy. God damn it.
Of course they can control the weather
Harp
down
is a
there.
thing, man.
Yeah.
Harp has been around
Harp
for
is the thing, and
decades.
Imagine that there's a bloke that's got a switch and he can make it cloudy just by switching on the harp device, whatever that
You don't
is.
have to imagine that. It happens every friggin' day.
I know,
Okay?
I know. It's just in the middle of their summer, they've got 3-4 days of cloudy weather. I'm not buying that.
Yeah, that's special. Definitely, he could do it. Good thing.
Yeah.
So, are we going to ever touch on the Cavendish?
Oh, not tonight. We got 2 hours.
Damn it!
Gonna have to reschedule. Hey, what's up, Sean?
Hey guys.
You know
How you guys doing?
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, I kind of was hoping they were going to talk about Anthony Riley's Cavendish.
If the plane left at this time of day, or in the evening, remember Darren was filming last night and he saw that light that was supposedly south? Well, if the plane left at that time and those guys had access to look out the front window of the plane and saw the direction that they were going to make sure that they were heading towards that light, that could help.
I've seen
And one summer in band camp.
videos though that suggest that compasses
I mean, sounds like that.
don't even work down there. They have to travel by dead reckoning. I'm not
I-
saying
or,
what I was gonna ask.
or NASA's GPS. What's up, Sean?
Hey, what's going on, Dave? Yeah, I've been watching
not-
Jaron and Dave since 2015, and I cannot remember for the life of me if you guys have ever covered that compasses don't work in Antarctica.
I've covered it. I've covered it many times.
Yeah,
They don't work.
Dave, I've got it on his app. He got
Okay.
like 3 or 4
Yeah,
of
because
them.
I found an old Russian documentary like 5 years ago about the Russian substation in Antarctica, and there's like a 10-minute segment where the guys are looking at the compass and trying to explain why it doesn't work. They're baffled.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, the
compasses,
problem is-
if the Earth was a globe, compasses wouldn't work on the equator.
What? If the Earth was a globe, compasses wouldn't work on the equator. That's the place where they would work the best, you dumb fuck.
Correct. They would work. Yeah, that's right. They wouldn't work on the equator because they would be at a point of equilibrium between the two positions,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Holy fucking shit.
According to their magnetic model, yeah, you got the arch of the magnet would be in there.
And Duffy had all of
What? Oh my God.
the best flat earthers are like showing him all of the evidence, all of the the compasses, the we can see too far, the Knickerbein thing, and he just ignores all of the evidence, and it's just the lights in the sky. First, explain to me how you can have a ball of helium and hydrogen in a space vacuum that burns for billions of years and holds on to Pluto and ignores our moon, right? Just explain that, and then we can talk about what it does in the sky. Right? The flat earthers don't even know how far or what the sun is. Neither do you. Your idea.
Yeah, we do. It's 93 million miles away. It's a ball of plasma, superheated fucking plasma. And it's fucking huge. Yeah, and you're dumb, Dave. You really are dumb.
Is the dumbest crap ever.
Explain gas coalescing in the first place to become.
But if you look at anything they explain, it usually goes against what's observable reality.
Of course.
Right.
But they can't even get over water.
I think the next time I debate these idiots and they ask me a question like, well, explain this. I'm just going to say, well, what did your grade school fucking science teacher tell you? Because that's what I'm going to say. And what did you learn in school? That will be my answer. I mean, they should have learned all this shit in high school, man.
Let alone that,
it violates natural laws, and then they just say, "Oh, just trust me, man."
Yeah, trust me, bro.
It violates natural law.
I just say thank
No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. You're an idiot.
you for super chat. Godzilla says, wouldn't just a single test
See, we've demonstrated how it doesn't violate natural law. So when you say that, you're lying again. Every time you say that it violates natural law, you are lying, Flatzoid.
repeatable proof of the globe be easier to provide than flying the way down there asking for a friend?
Why
I
didn't
think so.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I wouldn't say anything.
I would
thanks
say
for it.
why didn't Duffy just like call one of the guys that work at ALE, go, hey, do me a favor, I'll give you $5,000 if you film the sun from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. tonight, and you know, and just stay live, show me your phone, you know, and just be there and just film that. I'll give you $5,000. That's it.
Yeah, but that's also one thing that I don't understand. ALE, do they have a really bad marketing agency or something? Because they would think, hang on, this is great marketing.
No, they got pretty good marketing, I guess. I don't know. What does that matter?
We can sell tickets for people to come look at the 24-hour sun.
People already know that if they go down there during the summer, they're going to see a 24-hour sun. That's one of the things that people go for. They don't have to advertise that, man. It's like you don't have to advertise air. It's everywhere. We know that it's there. You don't have to advertise it. What the fuck are you talking about? See, this is just you fucking whining about stuff that will prove you wrong. Well, if they were smart, they'd do this marketing.
Right. In the north, they do that. They're like, absolutely, you come at this time of year, we'll give you a southern or whatever.
I mean, it's the same logic of, well, why doesn't NASA prove the globe? Well, they don't have to. They already know it's a fucking globe. They don't give a shit about you.
Room where you'll be able to see it, and it's amazing. And in the South, nobody will commit to it. No one will commit to it.
Now, real quick, is there any way that someone could just go to Punta Arenas for 2 weeks, wait for several clear days, film night and day without having to worry about batteries shorting out or
why not?
losing power? Like, why
not?
What can't we prove most of this stuff just from Punta Arenas without going?
No, we can't.
To the extremity of Antarctica.
Yeah. I think he's already proved it. He's already proved that by looking southerly that he's seeing sunlight, and that's not consistent with their model.
But you know it's refraction, right? It's coming up over the South Pole.
Yeah.
But then you would have an equal part that would be 180 degrees behind them, showing the same sunlight.
Right.
Would it not?
Well, it's just unfortunately there was so much cloud cover. From that video last night, it looked as if the sliver of light they were seeing was like between them and the sliver was nothing but cloud cover. I could be wrong.
It was dawn, dipshit. The sun hadn't come up yet.
Wrong, but it looked pretty
It
dark.
did look like that. It did. You can see a luminous dark cloud. It's a black cloud almost, looked like to me.
So that's what I mean is like if they just took a trip to Punta Arenas for 2 weeks, you would have at some point
Oh, there's another garbage human. Effed up a world.
have a clear day or two, right, within that time span. And then you could get all the observation you needed without going to the dangers of Antarctica.
What's up,
Yeah.
Joe?
I'd like
Or just talk to someone in Punta Arenas and just pay them to film it.
Was it midnight? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what time it was. I can't remember what time it was here, and they're only about 4 hours ahead of me, 4 or 5.
I don't think they've got the internet down there. They've got no satellites, right?
Yeah, but they can get satellites in Antarctica, but they can't in Punta Arenas.
Trump's rang Elon and told him to send the Starlink over, so they've got it sussed. Don't worry.
The savior of the world, Elon Musk.
But that's weird. Everything I look at in Antarctica, when they using things like to actually communicate with people, they're usually very limited to what they're able to communicate with.
Well,
they have only set times they can use.
No one's brought a Starlink down there, and nobody has a live stream from there, and no one's filmed.
You mean they don't have GRS walkie-talkies? They can't use those?
The moon from there,
or GMRS?
there, and so he's going to do all of that because
If you
he's a
think
hero.
about it, if you think about Starlink for a minute, at all times, whether if you're on a globe, you should be able to pick up a Starlink signal at all times because you're going to be pretty much on the South Pole. All angles that you're going to be looking at, there should be a Starlink somewhere.
They
You
need
should
a
be able to pick up
polar
Starlink always.
Well, the problem is Starlink. I don't know if they even claim that Starlink goes over Antarctica, but
they've sent some
Yeah, they're still going.
on polar orbits. I guess.
how? Listen, if you had a Starlink down there, how do you know it's not just connecting to a NASA tower like 10 miles away? Okay, how do you know it's not connecting to a ground-based station? Check this out. Flatside, make me big for a second. So I was on a flight the other day, and normally we're told in the past that when you're going and you're connected to Wi-Fi, I was connected. I was on a TikTok live. I was uploading videos. It was beautiful. And so as the plane goes, you
See, Dave, your illustration is wrong because the antennas are on the tops of the planes.
just go from tower to tower to tower. That's what it used to be. But now it says, this is from my phone, a screenshot. Now let others know you're available via satellite. Use messaging via satellite, right? So they want me to believe that.
Yeah.
Yes, right? I'll make it smaller. I'm here. I got my airplane mode on. I'm connected to their Wi-Fi. They're sending my signal up to 350 miles minimum to a Starlink satellite. It's sending it down past the airplane to a tower. Okay? That's the official story.
You know what, Dave? I saw you do this.
Stupid.
I saw you do this point on that hangout, and my uncle lives in Tasmania, and he's back home right now at the minute. He's flown from Tasmania through Singapore, and he's come back to London and then into Manchester. And I said to him, "Do you get internet on your phone?" And he looked at me like I had two heads. Is it? And he flies through Singapore Airlines and Qantas, depending on which time of the year or whatever. You can't get the data connections on the phone on the planes at the moment, according to him. So in theory, it happens, but in his experience, he looked at me like I had two heads.
But now I've got a bunch of airline pilots from Delta, American, Qantas that are telling me that all the planes now have this dish, this bubble on the bottom of the airplane that's for communications. Why isn't it on the top if they're connecting to satellites? Right? So and
because planes don't use satellite communications to talk to each other, they use radio. Fuck me. Holy shit.
Another guy said he lives in some remote area. He only has Starlink, and he says he's just got one of those guys that tracks every plane, knows what military planes are in the sky. And he says when he has his internet, sometimes his internet or his calls, they'll just fade out as the nearest plane leaves the area every single time. So that's confirmation right there. And then what did Elon do when the Ukraine war started? He said, no Starlink for you because there's a no-fly zone over the Ukraine. Right? Anyone listen, they're transmitting 350 miles. That's a strong transmitter. It needs electricity, needs service, right? You need guys to fix it when it breaks. To a tin can following a corkscrewing in Narnia, planet, and that has no power source other than a little solar panel, bullshit, and then it's sending it down to a tower. Get the fuck. Listen, if they're not doing this, they're doing it from an airplane to tower. They're stupid. They're irresponsible, and it's retarded.
I agree. But I mean, when I look at Vlad, he was
I'll agree. Yeah, you're a fucking genius, Dave. Oh my God.
He's just starting, and every time he streams, it's bad reception. It's very unstable. Why would it be unstable if it's a satellite right above you?
Right, and why do you have a dead zone in the same spot all the time? It's not claimed that they're all geostationary satellites. They're moving, but there's always one in your area. Why? The dead zones would move. Sounds to me like they're working off of static towers when you have a dead zone.
I agree.
Yeah, don't they say there's like 4 or 5?
So, Jesus, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that.
Actual geocentric satellites, period.
There's something like that. And I remember like when airplanes started using Sirius XM, and when I would fly down to the Caribbean, and when we get about 100 miles off the coast of America, they go, we have to turn off your Sirius because of contract. It only could be used in the United States airspace. No, it's because you can't reach a tower when you're offshore. That's why. That's why.
That explains it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I'm looking at this map, Punta Arenas, and it looks like Jaren and Whitsett are separated in the city of
Yeah, they are. Jaren.
Well,
Who's
it's
the
not
wolf
real
pack
time.
that's with
Yesterday, they were
Whitsett?
all on the runway when they were live streaming, so it's not showing them in real time.
Yeah.
It's got them all over the place. So
Who's the wolf pack icon?
Who's what?
The wolf pack? Who's that?
That's critical thing.
Yeah, critical thing. Part of the wolf pack.
Yeah, if anyone can contact, I actually got my phone stolen recently. I lost all my numbers. So, Dave, I lost your number. I lost Jaren's number, Austin's number. I lost like 99% of my numbers. But if anyone has their number still, tell them stop splitting up. Stay together.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Whoopi's not on your side, by the way, and neither is critical thinking.
Oh wait, and did Wolfie give Jaren a GPS?
He did.
What's up with that?
I don't trust that either. Because
Dude, really? You don't trust that? You don't trust Wolfie? He's such an honorable guy.
Dave, you welched on a 3 Bitcoin bet with like hundreds of people. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, anything that guy does, no.
Yeah. That guy works for a multi-billionaire, and he's a deceiver. He's out there doing his job to deceive.
No, he's a pilot. He's a captain, and he flies airplanes. And you take money for an app that doesn't work, and you lie about the shape of the Earth and about other people. So you can shut the fuck up.
I mean, isn't it possible that they can program that GPS to just be haywire?
Why not? How could they not? I mean, GPS should be open source code, but it's closed.
Yeah, GPS is open. You can download the code to make your own GPS unit, dude. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Nobody can see it. Nobody can.
Yeah. Is GPS open source? Oh, no. Okay, the core GPS dog technology itself is not open source. The underlying system used to calculate location based on satellite signals and developed, managed by the U.S. government, making it proprietary and not publicly accessible for modification. Okay. Yeah, well, that's probably a good thing, seeing as we probably get dishonest sacks of shit like this who would fuck with people. So,
see it, because if they saw it, they'd know. Everyone know the Earth is flat.
Oh, okay. So the satellites that orbit a spherical Earth would let you know the Earth is flat. Oh, okay.
Well, Jesus Freak should be able to read that code, couldn't he, with all his experience and stuff?
There you go.
Yeah.
If we could get a hold of it, it'd be nice.
So, Dave, are you saying that the Starlink videos where they just sent up that line of lights in the sky, that was just a photo op for the media and really?
No, I've seen those
it's all
Starlink
mesh network based
satellites.
on plan?
They send those up
I've seen that.
Like every 2 days, they're launching those Starlink. Like
Right, but those things are super low. They're
Correct.
super low.
So you're saying that it's working in tandem with the airplanes?
No, I don't even know. Those could just be they could be something right here. This is I'm going by. They could be something, or they could just be a light show, like the
could be Santa's reindeers.
The ISS. It could just be they're. But when I saw these, I'm looking at them, and they look super low. Right? They can't be.
I think it's Santa's reindeers, and Santa's bringing presents of crayons to all the flat Earth kids to eat on Christmas morning.
High. They're you could fit 10 Starlinks inside of a jet engine of a 747. Right? At 7 miles up, you can't see the engine on a 747, but these are 350 miles up. So the magnitudes of size are just ridiculous. They're reflecting sunlight perfectly. No, sunlight doesn't reflect like that. So this is a deception. Is this something, or is it just
sunlight doesn't reflect like that? Yeah, it does. It does. You dumb fuck.
So is it just a light show?
I agree.
God damn it.
But a lot of people said, several people reported that when they saw that, they hear a jet fighter way out in front of it and a jet fighter way behind it, like just randomly. So to me, it's like some guy in a Cessna goes, "What is that? I'm going to go over there." Intercepted, right? and so they won't let that happen. I think it's just an escort for whatever it is. Is this just a string of lights being pulled by something?
Jesus
Is this
Christ.
the bottom of an airship and we just can't see the airship? Because I've seen some videos where people are watching them go by, and then to the left and right of that line, stars will blink out, like something's blocking the stars, like we're
They spread out.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't happen, Dave.
So maybe there's something else going on up there. I think my simple guess, I go with the simplest answer, is this is just a light show to make people believe in Starlink. I saw the lights and I have Starlink and it works. Therefore, Earth is a globe.
I agree.
It's beautiful.
No, I agree. It's just a way of saying, look, it is there. In the meantime, it's just a tin box floating that's got nothing in.
Yeah, I can see it, and when I point my antenna at it, I get signals from it. So it's got to be fake, right?
Yeah, and I don't think they're balloons, because how would you keep...
This is hilarious. I mean, it really is fucking hilarious how idiotic these people are. Just one person makes up horse shit and everybody else agrees with them that it's reality now. It's got to be real now because he said it. And it keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Keep balloons in a straight line moving at that speed. They're
They
super low.
look at drones now.
Yeah, well,
They
they
could be drones
as well.
They could be drones that have great, have a power pack that, maybe they have radon energy, radon engines.
What do
You
you
know
guys?
that the exhaust from a radium engine is helium?
What do you guys think of the
So
idea?
should we build one and then we can start storing helium?
Dude, Radion, the Radion economy is when the world thrived, because you could heat your house for generations with one radon heat generator, and you could power your house and your car for generations. It's crazy. And you have an airship. You
say what? Radion heat jet? What? The fuck is he talking about?
Helium?
Dude, Radion, the radium engine is helium.
Radium? A radium engine?
Radon energy, radon engines.
What do
You know
you guys?
that the exhaust from a radium engine is helium?
Radium engine. Fuel System Solutions. Storm IRT radium engine. Radium engine. Counter Space Garage. It's from Scientific American. I have no idea. Not a fucking illustration of what it looks like. What the fuck? But I don't even know if it's a radium engine because he said radon, radium, radon.
What do you guys think of the
So
idea?
should we build one and then we can start storing helium?
Dude, Radion, the Radion economy.
So it's radion. Now it's radion. There are multiple matches for Radeon engine in the TVS Radeon commuter bike and AMD Radeon Pro Render rendering engine. AMD Radeon, okay, right now. Here's a motor. That's just a fucking 4-stroke engine. So that's not it. Radeon feature, that's for graphics cards. There's graphics. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Economy is when the world thrived because
the Radeon economy was when the world thrived. What? So is he talking about something that happened in the past, like during the mud flood or some shit? Is that what he's talking about?
You could heat your house for generations with one Radeon heat generator, and you could power your house.
Now it's Radon. So now it's Radon, not Radium or Radeon or Ray. Now it's Radon. Yeah, that's fucking video game bullshit. So what are you talking about?
House and your car.
So you called it 3 different things. Yeah, radon is a toxic gas.
For generations. I
mean, it could create fucking helium. I mean, helium is a byproduct of whatever it is. I can't remember exactly how to describe it. But yeah, he's making shit up.
It's crazy. And you have an airship?
Thorium could be thorium. But no, dude, he's talking about shit like mud flood bullshit. How they probably had generators that produced energy infinitely.
Use it to power, and the more you use it, the more helium it makes, which you can use to, go up and down. It's they don't want us to know this stuff.
Then how do you know it? How do you, if they don't want anybody to know, how do you know it, Dave?
You know it.
Well, the information's out there if you look for it. It's just
it's out there. Well, how can it be out there if they don't want you to find it? If they don't want you to know it? Why would they put the information out there? Or allow it to be out there, Dave?
Very suppressed. Did you guys see that in New York City, they were an old building, an old world building. The old elevator wasn't working.
Yeah, there you go.
And they opened up the elevator, and there was like what's the name of it? It's a Mercury radon engine or whatever.
No, there's no such thing as a Mercury radon engine.
That was running off of its own power for like hundreds of years. It was.
No, Dave, that never happened ever. No one ever found anything like that. You're a liar. You're making shit up.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, you're insane, dude. You are fucking insane.
Wow. Can you guys hear me?
Video somewhere. Yeah, we hear
you. Yeah.
Hey, Joe. We hear
I
you.
think my mic wasn't working the last time. I just wanted to say something really quick. I love what you guys are talking about, and I've just been listening the whole time. I just want to say this. Maybe it's something that, because I know it's something that every one of us knows, and
are liars.
I just want to say it because it's probably something that most people don't really want to say, and I don't necessarily even really want to say it, because it might sound wrong, but I know that the Earth isn't a globe because God showed me.
Oh, so an invisible sky monster showed you?
God showed me in so many different ways in His
That
Word.
doesn't sound wrong to me. That sounds perfect.
Oh, he showed me so many different ways. Yeah, we have measurements, bitch. Suck it.
Perfect to me.
I just wrong. I'm saying that
Joe.
it might sound arrogant or it might sound wrong for.
Joe, it's very arrogant. How dare you say God showed you that the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
How dare you?
That's perfect, bro.
What I'm
That's
saying,
perfect, bro.
that's something that Will Duffy can't understand that right now, and
He can. He chooses not to. He's willfully deceptive.
Yes.
Joe, can you tell us about?
They're so convinced that the Bible says the earth is flat. They accuse good Christians of being dishonest and fooled.
Tune's sermon at his church.
Oh, bro.
No, he didn't give a sermon. MC Tune didn't give a sermon at his church. He gave a presentation, but it wasn't a sermon.
He didn't even confess Christ at all. I mean, wow.
You know, I can sum it up with one word, and I'm not.
And you never do it on your shows. Every one of your shows is directly about Jesus and God and religion. And you never, ever fucking pray at the beginning of any of your fucking live streams, PJ. Why is that, you hypocritical cunt?
Not trying to be harsh or judgmental or anything, but it's just an accurate description of his whole presentation together was Antichrist. How's that?
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
So he's accusing MC Tune of being a Satanist. What a piece of shit. Oh my God, what a piece of fucking garbage.
Your video that you brought
So
out.
can I ask Rob a question? What do you,
And they all agree with him. They all agree with him. No one disagrees.
think about all this, Rob? Since you're here.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Thanks for having me. Nice to meet you, Dave. Thanks last week for having the guest. Can you guys show me on a Gleason's map or any type of flat Earth map where Union Glacier is? Can you point that out to me?
He's in ice.
Oh God.
I can actually.
It's in the ice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's in the ice.
Yeah, give me a second. And
Nice to meet you, Dave. You're famous. I'm famous too.
Oh, that's okay. We're all famous.
But anyway, while he's doing that, Joe, I watched your latest video. Today was great, man. Very good.
Well, I think you know, and I'm not saying that I know something that other people
Hey,
don't.
so
Dave.
It's Saab. It's I think for the time we're living in, whether we understand it a right way or whether it's like there's some weird thing happening, but like how can we live in a time where there's like if you're like just one of these normies in the world that's believing everything you're taught, that you believe that there's a dragon flying up to the sky, up to this hotel in the sky up there, dropping people off and then bringing them back down into the world. He's leaving the world, coming into the world.
What the fuck are you talking about, Joe? A dragon? You mean a rocket? A shuttle?
This dragon. And I'm like, man, that's like the Bible talks about a dragon going into heaven and waiting to devour. Like, to me, whatever's happening is crazy.
So this is on a flat Earth map, and these are all of the bases. I'll zoom in and move around. These are all the bases.
No, that's not the flat Earth map. That's a AE map. The Earth isn't flat, Dave.
And I haven't looked for Union Glacier on here yet, but it would be off of Santiago.
There
it
it
is.
is.
Union Glacier right there. So it's just
Nice.
right there.
Yeah,
Right?
No, yeah. Thank you. You're the first flat earther that has ever shown me this. I've been on it for the past couple of days. Thank you, Dave Weiss. Now, is there any way to measure the distance from Union Glacier to the tip of Punta Arenas where they're at?
No.
It's
you're truthful, man. You're truthful. At least you're being truthful.
And so
you have
here
to
it is.
understand the Gleason's map is not a distance map.
No.
Right, and here it is. Here's where it is on the globe map.
Yep. Yeah, I've been following it.
So
Yeah, Dave, by the way, I agree about your presentations. You have, over the last, I don't know, just recently, you stepped it up a notch, and every word you say is like...
I appreciate that, guys,
full of
and I do my best. Listen, I couldn't
Amen,
do it
brother.
without all of you. Like
saying
I steal 90% of my stuff from
I couldn't grift without you guys.
other people, and then I add my own. Okay, and I'm just here spreading the word, and nobody's fucking helping me except some people do. Some people I'll listen to somebody. I'm like, oh, that's great. I'm going to use that, and some people
No,
send
we
me
know
stuff,
who's
and I do my best.
We know who's helping you, and it was what I was talking about.
I
before.
appreciate that.
Yeah, who is helping you, Dave? Who is helping you, Dave?
The big guy, man. He's got my back. He's got all of our backs. That's what we're doing here. Okay.
Yeah, you're too good. You're too good to be fake.
You know what? And when somebody says that I'm a shill, I lose complete and total respect for them because I know.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't call nobody nothing.
For the most part.
So there you go. There's that was
Joe. You know,
that's where it is.
Joe, you know, recently
And
I
I
had
just
McToon
wanted to
on the
spell-
channel.
Yeah, I think I watched it. It ended up with him like starting to.
Yeah, I had to kick him off
very-
because of his attitude. He kept calling me a liar and kept calling me. It was he
Yeah,
just went
Sean, I
crazy,
think-
so I had to kick him off. But after
think
that interview, he emailed me for 2 weeks. I got like 9 or 10
Wow.
emails for 2 weeks talking about, you know, just ranting paragraph after paragraph after you're a horrible person, you're a liar, you're turning people away from the gospel, you're the
Yeah.
opposite of Christ. Like just
John, you
the
were
dude
an
is
example.
just
That's what you
absolutely unhinged.
You were an
Unhinged.
I know. I saw it. I watched it probably more than once. I'm sure I watched it more than once. You,
Yeah.
Sean, have impressed me so much, and I know you get told this by people, but just like with Dave, we're not saying this just to like kiss up to you guys. We're saying this because it means very much to what I believe God is doing. The way that people like Sean, I'm just saying the way that you've handled yourself in the heat of the moment is so impressive.
And let me. I'm going to speak for all of us. People say, "Why you do this?" Well, what's your motivation? You know, and
You're a con man. You make money from this, Dave. You're a grifter. That's your motivation.
the trolls are like, "They're doing it for money. It's a grift. This and that. Blah blah blah." Right? No, we all do it because we get. And
let's see. Sun, Moon, and Zodiac app. Let's see, 50,000 plus downloads, Dave. That's $3 each. That's $150,000, Dave. We know your motivation.
immense pleasure and satisfaction from helping other people unplug from the heliocentric lie and find the creator. That's what gives me joy in my life. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Right? When
Jesus
you wake
told the
somebody
disciples-
when you wake somebody up that had no idea and then all of a sudden sees it and then realizes who they are and their importance, what's better than that?
What I just was saying is Jesus told the disciples that he'd make them fishers of men. Like who would think that would be something that we'd want time consumed by, but find that that's really all you're concerned with at a certain point is people around you want them to hear what you've heard, and
Well, look, I do my best to be patient and everything, but I got my flaws too, and I'll share one with you right now. So I've been telling my wife for like months, hey, there's no way I could take this offer from Duffy going this trip because McToon's going, and I might get in a fist fight if I.
Dude,
If
I
couldn't
be in a room with any of those idiots. I would be
Yeah.
coming back in handcuffs, dude. There's no way.
I was like,
you
so
got
I-
me down there with those
What's
fucking
up, Sal?
assholes for that period of time, and I wouldn't end up with a felony. I
They
guarantee
said
it.
last night
not
they had dinner together and it got heated. Like something happened and it got super heated. And they're like wondering what the hell's going to happen. Right?
Well,
So
because
you
I
imagine
think it'd be very awkward.
Yeah,
I'd struggle with Flatzoid and Dave having a meal, let alone those idiots. But we can all disagree with amongst ourselves, right? But can you imagine being sat around a table with the likes of McToon?
I couldn't imagine being in the same room with those guys, let alone on an airplane and on a glacier. It's just like, forget it. But you gave up a
it's different
free
when you
trip.
gotta
I
be
love
with
when he
the
says
movie.
a free trip. I
know.
A free trip.
Well, if
Okay.
you guys want,
Hey, what if I was to invite you to dinner, Dave? I say, hey, we're gonna have this big 6-course tra-la-la feast and shit. I'm paying for it all. They're gonna have all the weird rich people food. And you say, no, I'm not really interested in something like that. And I say, what are you, some kind of an asshole because you don't want to go to a free dinner that I'm on?
No, but if you said restaurants are fake, and you were offered a free dinner in a restaurant to prove you wrong, and you give up and you run away from it, yeah, that means something.
Offering, what's wrong with you?
I know. And look at the offer.
I'd go south. I'd go.
Lucky Haskins gave him. Lucky's Haskins' offer was more genuine than that one, and it would have been more fulfilling. You know, you would have at least got some definite proofs on something, and it would have been a nicer place to be, and hospitable, and free.
Hey Dave, Dave, can I ask you a question?
So, Lucky Haskins is offering people a free trip to his cabin in the woods. Nice little cozy cabin in the woods. Okay. And you don't think that's a little fucking funny?
Free candy, little boy. You just did. You just did. Want to ask another one?
Are you okay? Yeah. Are you following? You're following.
Yeah, like Lucky Haskins. Say, hey, come on to my cabin in the woods, guys. Let's have some fun there. Nothing else to do, but let's have some fun.
You're following the obviously the paths of where they went, where they all flew from the web page.
I did see that. I don't agree with one of those.
Did you see the path from Australia to South America?
The one from the UK to Australia, right?
No, the one from the guy that came from Australia. He flew across the Southern Pacific to
Critical thing.
South America.
Critical
Can you
thing.
show
South
it?
America.
Can you show
Yeah,
it?
let me quickly get it up. I'll quickly get it up.
I don't know how to bring it up on my phone. I'm on my phone.
God, is this over? Fuck.
Get it up. Don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Would somebody fucking do something with I can't see the
Brenda.
screen because Brenda's in there freaking out in the private chat.
Go
tuck your wiener someplace, Brenda. Nobody likes you.
Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I keep.
You didn't know she was in. I mean, he was in the back.
Coming
Sorry.
back.
He conceded to me on my show about declination
There you go.
and
Go west.
on a flat Earth.
Okay, let's go.
Go away, dude.
Oh, there
Listen,
we go.
if you decide to let Brenda in here, I do have to leave. I have a podcast
Yeah,
at the
don't
top
let
of the
that
hour. I'm going to be here for a little bit.
Brendan will
no.
never come in here.
If you let Brenda in, I have to leave
There
too.
you go. That's it. There you go. Thank you. Explain that flight path, Dave.
Well,
on a flat plane. On a flat
Brenda,
plane.
Brenda can take this clip. It's kind of afraid of you, Brenda. I'm afraid to talk to you.
Yeah, we're all afraid of Brenda.
I'm afraid of Brenda.
I'm actually disgusted to talk to somebody that doesn't know if they're a man or a woman and tucks their dick and catfishes people. That's just gross to me.
Did you get catfished? Did you think Brenda was a woman? You try and hit on her, Dave? Or you thought you were convinced that she was a woman and you hit on her? Did you get catfished, Dave? Wow. Holy cow. Way to confess some shit.
And I'm afraid of you, Brenda. I'm afraid to talk to you.
Yeah, we're all afraid of Brenda.
I'm afraid of Brenda.
I'm actually disgusted to talk to somebody that doesn't know if they're a man or a woman and tucks their dick and catfishes people. That's just gross to me.
He did. He got catfished.
All right,
man.
Settle down.
Settle
down.
A position in a debate. In any case, if Brenda can't figure out that,
wow,
then I don't think Brenda is any person to have any sort of information to give out to anyone.
No, I know Brenda, and she can have a conversation very easily. So that's not fair.
Sorry, Brenda.
Yeah.
He's not welcome here.
Not welcome at all.
Yeah.
Anyway.
On that freak if it was on fire. I'll tell you that right now.
There you go. All right. So show me the path you're talking about. Show me the path
That's
that
rude.
you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go. Back to this. He's on screen. It's Australia to South America, and I just want to see if you can put that flight path on a flat plane.
Yes, you can.
Well, where I don't see the. Is the
issue?
line there? Can you zoom in a little bit, or?
It's red. Yeah, there you go.
I can't see it because Brenda keeps freaking talking.
I know.
Okay, let me make it bigger.
What is wrong with somebody's mind that wants to go someplace where everybody just really don't like them? I don't get that.
I know. I have a problem. I'm sorry, man. Oh, we're talking about Brenda.
No.
So we don't know how high that plane was flying. We don't know how fast it was going. We don't know anything.
Well, we know where it went. It's right there.
Yeah, well, on a flat Earth, you could do that, and if it's just flying faster, there's we know there's 350 mile an hour winds. Maybe there's even more.
You can't fucking do that.
Planes, the planes that make that trip have 7 layers of heat-resistant paint on them. So let's say they go 700 miles an hour. At 350.
Say what? They have 7 layers of heat-resistant paint on them? Really?
That's 1,000 miles an hour. Works perfectly.
Most planes nowadays are just vinyl. They're just covered with a vinyl sticker.
Yep.
The fuck are you talking about, man? It's like one layer of one coating of paint on aluminum. There's not 7 layers of heat-resistant paint so they could fly 10 times the speed of sound. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is something else.
Holy shit, he is really fucking full of shit, isn't he?
So we don't know how high that plane was flying. We don't know how fast it was going. We don't know anything.
Well, we know where it went. It's right there.
Yeah, well, on a flat Earth, you could do that, and if it's just flying faster, we know there's 350 mile an hour winds. Maybe there's even more. Planes, the planes that make that trip have 7 layers of heat-resistant paint on them. So let's say they go 700 miles an hour. At 350, that's 1,000 miles an hour. Works perfectly.
Yeah, if you just make shit up, man, it works, right?
Yep. This is something else these Globers don't realize, that as you increase in altitude, if you're on a globe, the more you increase altitude, the more the distance you've increased now, because it's going to be long. What you're talking about concentric circles.
Oh, you know what? I always thought that. Why do they fly so high? Because they have to go farther, right?
Yep.
But on a flat Earth, there's no difference.
Yeah, but we know the elevation because it's in the fucking information that you can gather from the flight. It tells you the altitude, how fast they're flying, and all that stuff.
Well, they can tell you how fast they're flying based on NASA's GPS, just like the guys that do the Antarctic sailboat race.
Based on NASA's GPS.
They can tell you how fast they're going, and it's 4 miles per hour.
Yeah. But what about the fact that what I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
Go ahead.
Okay, but what about the fact that there's no army? Finally, we're going to find out there's no army guarding Antarctica. There's no United Nations boats circling around Antarctica ready to kill people for going there, stopping them.
Well, I think
that's true now. Can we at least get the win that we know we can go to Antarctica? Can we at least get that win? I mean, we can go there. Can you admit that? You can go there now.
You can't go.
I'm going there next year, dude.
Hang on.
There you go.
They're grandfathered under ALE's permits, man. They don't have to go through all the bullshit. If they try to leave camp and freely explore, I guarantee you they're not going to let them do that.
Oh, really? So you guarantee that they can't do something they're allowed to do?
Right.
Yeah.
And all
they keep moving the goalposts. Oh, they can't explore freely. Well, they can't explore freely while they're naked.
I'll let you know.
You can't guarantee that. You don't know that. I mean,
you're not allowed to explore freely playing the tuba.
You can't guarantee that.
It's specified in the thing that's too dangerous.
Do you know what airspeed is, Rob? Do you know it's different than land speed?
Remember that
planes fly at a different rate in the air.
Remember that also too.
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
Comparably, you can watch a plane fly. You can definitely tell it's moving a lot faster than you know.
Remember that also life insurance.
Have you ever looked at airspeed before? Land speed.
No, but I've been to an air show and I've seen a jet plane fly past 200 feet above our heads, and it was fast as fuck. But when it was real high, it didn't look like it was going that fast because that's debunks your argument.
No, that's called parallax. It still goes the same speed.
No, It's not an argument, dude. Airspeed's faster than land speed, obviously.
What?
And the
Yeah,
height,
but there's no way. But how would they cover
what the hell are you
even on
talking
the flat map? They would have to cover to go all the way around in that circle. They have
Airspeed is different than ground speed. See, Jesus fucking Christ.
to cover
Hold
all
on,
that
hold on.
ocean. to
Whoever
get to-
just said airspeed is faster than land speed, so you got a 200-mile-an-hour headwind, and you're flying
yeah, I
into
get
it. Airspeed is slower than land speed.
Yeah,
you got a
right.
100-mile-an-hour tailwind. Airspeed is
But
still
airspeed-
slower than land speed.
But airspeed is based on land speed anyway.
You're right.
No, airspeed is based on airspeed.
My bad. I got mixed up.
But yeah, if you take it in
when you get
if you wanna-
altitude, it appears they're going slower. They're still going the same speed though. That there are.
If you want
lower
to, you can
altitudes,
say
right?
yes, it's faster than land speed because the land doesn't move.
Well,
there you go.
It's a different breed over here, fellas. All right. So how about the fact that witch and journalism, we're always talking about how they talk about compasses and preach compasses, and they know about them, how they work, and they tell us that the Earth ain't round, and they teach GPS doesn't exist and how it doesn't work. And when they get there, they themselves can't even use the instruments they have. So how are they gonna tell us stuff doesn't work when they themselves don't know how to use it?
They did use it.
What?
Yeah, they fucked up.
Oh, did you watch the video of them bumbling around for 38 minutes? Come
He's
on.
never used a GPS
I know
before.
Dave has. I know Dave has watched it.
What, Rob, were you?
I
were you
watched
ever-
it, dude. I saw
have
him
you
do
ever
it. I
been
saw
in
him
a-
bumble with the GPS that Whoopi gave him.
Roger,
Yeah, what about
They
that?
got the GPS working.
And then they eventually figured out how to use it.
Yeah. Then
Sorta.
Yeah.
Let's say what he's going to say.
Okay,
Rob,
sorry.
Have you ever been
He's
in the
pissing me
South?
off, dude.
Robo, have you ever been in the South before?
No, the closest I got to Virgin Islands.
Have you ever used the compass in the South?
No, I have not. I haven't been in the South.
Have they ever used the compass in the South?
No, obviously not. Nope. But they
Well,
they
right.
claim they know all about how it works there.
Yeah, I had the wrong hemisphere compasses.
That's the thing, though. But, but that's not fair because they claim to know how it works. They preach all the time on their shows. Oh, this is how it works. This is what you see. But when they get there, they don't even know how to bring up a degree, a measurement of what they're doing. I mean, MC Tunes already got experiments going. He's taking measurements off what looks like sextants or all kinds of stuff.
Whoa. McToon doesn't do experiments, man. He doesn't
Are
do
you
science.
white knighting for that fruitcake too?
McToon doesn't do science, man. And
No, he
by the way, McToon also tried to do his drop azimuth measurements, and no, even the magnetics is messing him up.
Yes, they have to adjust for it.
You don't have to. You don't use magnetic. You don't use. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't use magnetics for drop for horizon drop or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? That's an angular measurement.
And they will.
No,
But the
he
difference is MC Tunes can adjust for it. Those guys are probably gonna have to ask
he
MC
went to
Tunes.
work. If you watch MC Tunes' video, he even spoke about he can't get it right. He had to look for a place where there's less magnetic disruption, but he still gets magnetic disruption.
Yep. Yeah, there's a magnetic declination or whatever you have to do down there. You have to
Magnetic
readjust your
declination
compasses.
is based upon because you need to account for your globe. That's all. It doesn't make it
Because
true.
well, that's the reason we have to account for it because it is a globe.
No.
Is that what he was doing? Dip compass? I don't know. I'm not keeping up on it.
Thank you, Jeff Conker, for your $2 super chat. Says,
Do we have to go? Do I have to keep going? Fuck.
ask Charlie at Roy if you can freely export Antarctica.
I can't hear Flatsoid at all on my end. There's something wrong.
Yeah, well,
I can hear everybody else but Flatsoid.
Am I talking too far?
That's really strange.
All right. See you later, Steven. I'm with you, West Side.
You're clear enough, Flats.
I hear you, Flatside. You're fine.
I hear you.
It's only 1% because I hear you perfectly.
Yeah, it's on my end.
When we join, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, guys. I think I got to roll. I got to get a cup of tea and I got a podcast to jump on.
Awesome.
All right, Dave Weiss. Hey, Dave, Mr. Dave Weiss, stop by Gem Pandas, Debate Flat Earth and More server on YouTube, man. You be a hit. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Don't be ridiculous.
Jim Pandas. That
Jim
guy
Pandas.
Jim Panda's still around?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he wants to talk to you. He would love to talk to you, man. Please set up
I'm not
something.
interested in
no one
talking
wants
to
to
Jim
talk to
Panda.
Gem Panda.
Nobody wants to talk to Jim Panda.
Well, Dave,
Come on, guys. Come on, man. We come and talk to you. Look at I found you guys. You can find, come on, man.
Yeah.
Dude, we're so far beyond.
Anyway, I can't watch anymore. I'm done. Fucking finished. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll talk to you later. Hit like, subscribe, drop some money in the kitty. And until next time, be seeing you.